Okay. Oh. I forgot to plug my headphones in. That's bad. I mean, it's not too bad. It's not like critically bad. It's not going to ruin the entire stream, but it's something that should have been done that I did not do. But it's done now, so like I said, no big deal. Right. And the reason we plugged the headphones in is to do the audio check, right? So, how'd that audio be sounding tonight? Does it sound nice? It does sound nice, I think. Yeah, it's not bad, is it? Okay. What about the game, though? Should be like lots of thumps and thuds and stuffs. Yeah, sounds about right. Ah. Oh, we got people in chat. Hey, what's up, Treemaster? Cooper, what's going on? Pickle! What's up, Pickle? How's it going? Hope y'all are doing well tonight. Oh, and Honks as well. Yo. What's going on, folks? Hope that you're having a good Saturday so far. Oh, thanks, Treemaster. Appreciate the love. Okay, let me go ahead and open the queue. So, prepare yourselves for the queue. Prepare to type in !join if you're about that life. Here we go. 3, 2, 2.5, 1.5, 0.75, 0.33, 0.1. There it is. I don't know why the countdown like even matters, because you're just gonna see it in chat, aren't you? And that's gonna go through before my voice does. Pickle says, good, how about me? I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright. Tonight's a bit of a special stream, you know. Tonight is the last stream before the winter break, so I'm pretty much just ready to have a good time, for the most part. I think there's a Doritos in chat from Treemaster. Nice. Making me hungry already. Good stuff. Oh, hey, Pooh. Hey, Commander Pooh, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Betsy has a question laid on me. Oh, Pumpkin's here, too. Hey, Pumpkin, how's it going? Good to see ya. All right. I guess I can I guess we can do the intro. Is what I was trying to say. Not, I guess but here we go. Hello and welcome to another stream. This is Laggy Couch. Tonight, as I mentioned earlier, it's tabs because it's the last stream before the break and I wanted to do tabs and it's Saturday and that's what we do around here. So it seems like we already have a pretty healthy queue going. And we'll get to y'all stuff very shortly. The plan is, as usual, we'll do about half an hour per person until the end of the night. If we've got a long queue, then we'll go rapid fire mode. But may not be necessary. We'll just see how things shake out this evening. Yes. Yeah, open the queue, like, the queue doesn't exist until the queue is open, Cooper. Betsy says they're finishing their campaign, it's not done. But can you reserve a spot when it's done play? I guess, Fat Seal, you can go ahead and get in queue, and that'll give you, like, 2 hours. So that should be plenty of time, I would think. Hopefully. That'd be my recommendation. And then if, like, you need a little bit more time when we get to you, we can always, like, skip over you in the queue or something. Commander Pooh says that they just restarted streaming again after, like, 3 months. Nice! It's gotta feel good getting back into it, right? Hope that you're enjoying your return to Twitch, Commander Pooh. Let's see. Yeah, Pumpkins says they only get 3 hours screen time. Oof. It's rough. It's quite limiting, isn't it? It's quite limiting. Does feel good. That's good to hear, Commander Pooh. That's great to hear. All right. I suppose we can go ahead and start. Hang on. Let me just check something real quick before we do. So, was Honks the first person to, like, actually join? Because I see Jade the Man, but are they actually here? Were they, like, a leftover from last time? Let me check that out real quick. Honk says they were first. Yeah, it's kind of what I thought, but let me just double check right quick. Would hate to displace someone or do something to make someone sad. It's not what we're about here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't, like, exist. They don't exist in this reality. So, yeah. Yeah, Honks got it first. Okay, so let's go ahead and go on to Honks. There it is. It's been done. So Honks is queued up and ready to go. And we can go ahead and start. So, Honks, what do you got? What do you have for us? Pumpkin says that they're currently not home, but they're going to try to be around as much as possible. Understood. Yeah, thank you so much for popping in and, like, saying hi, if nothing else. Great to see you, and hope that you're, hope that everything is going well in Pumpkin Gamer world. Okay, Honk says their campaign is the Cliffside Defense. I remember the Cliffside Defense, actually. Right, here we go. Is the workshop actually going to work today? It's a bad start. Oh, hang on. Campaigns. Let's see. The Cliffside Defense. Right. Okay. Aha. We have the Snowy Cliffside Defense. Man, words are difficult, eh? L's just like sneaking into words out of nowhere. Is this the one that we want? It's the OG one, not the snowy one. Oh, okay. So this guy right here, the Cliffside Defense. So, let's go ahead and play this thing, I suppose. Pumpkin says they're going to be back to check in 20 minutes. Sounds good. Sounds good to me. Alright, we're about 6 minutes into the stream, so your 30 minutes or so has been locked in. The 30 minutes is rough, you know. It's not guaranteed. We may go a little over or a little bit under, just depending on how things go. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Have you had, like, breakfast or dinner or anything? Depending on, like, the part of the world that you're in. Failed to subscribe. Well, that's annoying. Can I just download it then? Download failed. Tabs, please! This happened last time, too, actually. I think the way to fix it was to get out of the workshop. Honk says, warning, this campaign is incredibly hard. Wonderful. I can't wait to make, like, no progress. Alright. Yeah, the servers are not behaving once again. Which is great, so we'll kill time by talking about food and stuff. I had scrambled eggs for lunch, and I had sushi for dinner. It was pretty good. Cooper says they had blood and terror for dinner. Feeling like a warrior with a sword. Oh my god, that's intense as hell. That's so intense, Cooper. I see, Fat Seal. Good to know. Honk says the unit possession is required for almost every level. Okay, yeah, sounds good. Assuming that we can ever, like, get in there. Assuming things ever, like, start to work for us. I would love to check it out. But unfortunately, the servers are being a total, complete... Yeah, they're... You just want to come in here and have, like, a good time and stuff. You just want to come in here and, like, check stuff out. And the servers, mod.io servers, like, no. What if we just sit here on the server screen and just look at nothing for a while? What if that happens? I guess we could do it. I mean, I guess that's something that can happen, but I'm not saying it's something I want to happen. It's not what I signed up for. Damn it. Honks is saying it's so hard I may need to go unlock factions. Got it. Please. All right. Come on, mod.io. You can do this. I believe you can do this. There we go. Okay. Cliffside Defense. One more time, please. And there it is. Play. Failed to subscribe. Okay. Overwrite. Okay, we downloaded it. Very good, very good. Finally, hell. Treemaster's asking who my favorite actor is. I'm not really much into actors or actresses. Who's my favorite actor? I don't know. Kind of like anyone in Fight Club, I guess, would kind of count. Nice, Fat Seal. All right, custom content. Yeah, no, we got it, Cooper. We got it. Apologies for the delay, everybody, but we're there now. There we go. And after a mere 9 minutes of dead time, we are in. Okay, so yeah, we played some of this stuff last time, but I think we did it on free mode. We didn't do the actual campaign. So yeah, first thing to note is the entire forest is on fire. We've got a hill, and there's what's probably like zomboids down here, with their mouths salivating, thirsty for blood and violence. And this guy's like literally standing in flame, and he doesn't care. So that's just like showing you the level of malice that we're dealing with here. Okay. Honk says they reached tier 57 today in Battle Pass and Project Playtime. Nice, congratulations. Okay, we got 5,500, which is plenty of coin to throw around, right? So I think we're gonna need some commanders at first, right? Because we don't want anyone going anywhere. They're gonna kind of like march up the cliff around this way. And I think we actually want as much space as possible between like where they're gonna attack from and where we're gonna be defending from, right? So I'm gonna place 2 commanders there. Now then, I remember Navymen being good, so let's play a lot of Navymens. And they won't be going anywhere. Is that all we can afford, really? I thought we had a lot of money, but it's gone. That's crazy. That's the thing with money, man. You think you're set, and then you look in your bank account, and it's just like nothing left. I guess these units are all pretty expensive. And the Navymen are pretty expensive, too. So maybe we could cut down on the Navymen just a little bit. Let's go with 2 per little, like, defensive formation. Oh, hey, Weewez. How's it going? Oh, you're a bot. Well, that's wonderful, Weewez. Have a great rest of your life. And I'm sorry that we'll never come across paths ever again. But, take it easy. Right. Good stuff. Are you gone? Why aren't you gone? Why aren't you gone? Can't even get started, man. Oh, you're blocked. Okay, he's blocked. Apparently, even though I still see him. Whatever. I guess he can't chat anymore. We'll assume that's been taken care of. Hey, Doomer, what's up? What's going on? Okay, we have money. I'm so distracted. Melees. No. Fifers, maybe. Sappers. Sappers? Officers. No. Navymen. Line infantry. Line infantry. Yes. So, here we go. Oh, I can't play a cannon, can I? That's a shame. Cannons were good before. All right, here we go. But good to see you, Doomer. Hope that you're doing well. A lot of Inscription. Inscription's a great freaking game, isn't it? I love Inscription. Okay. So here they come, marching up the hill, through the mud, in this rain, as the forest burns around us, smoke filling the air. They did make their way up. So they're coming, like, straight up. I thought they would, like, go around this way, but they did not. All right, any second now, the shooting should commence. All right, guys, whenever you're ready. All right, guys, whenever you're ready. Okay, yep, there we go. Now, we were warned that unit control will likely be required. Why is our rate of fire so crap? You guys want to, like, shoot more than, like, once every 10 seconds or so. There's, like, way too many of them to be screwing around like this. Oh, there's a cannon right here. I guess it's unusable, though. It's been disabled. Okay, so the melee has commenced. That's good. I think this is all the guys, right? So they may take out this little formation, but even if they do, we've got this entire one over here. So they're kind of going, like, this way, which is good to know. Okay. Wow, nice accuracy, dude. Where are you going? You don't want to do that. I tried to tell him. He took fall damage before he hit the ground. That's impressive. All right, guys. Okay, someone's got to handle this. Any volunteers? You. No, maybe you. Good stuff. All right. Well, we're off to a great start here. Okay, they've been unleashed. Come on, guys. It's 2-on-1, and he's like just laying there. Surely you can get him, right? Surely. People are saying they think I should just use headbutters. Maybe. We're stick with the custom units to start off with. What are they doing? What is this? This is not the high-flying, like, action combat I was promised. This is just goofy. This is just silly. Doomer says they've been grinding Casey's mod hardcore. Gotcha. Well, this is a problem, because if we can't hit them... Because he's like, oh, okay, we can't hit him. Okay, so it's just a matter of patience. It's just a matter of hanging out. Okay, he's dead. Now, why are we still fighting? Who's still alive? Who remains yet? You. It's you, isn't it? This guy's stuck on a tree. How sad for him. Well, there's guys coming down to get you, my dude. So, unfortunately, like enjoy that tree as long as you can, because it's about to be all over for you. Honk says that every 2 levels in this campaign, the time of day switches. Oh, okay. Very fancy. I like it. Passage of time. Not a concept I've seen yet with the custom maps. There it is. It's done. It took a little bit longer than it should have, probably, but whatever. All right. Wave 1. We're gonna try a similar sort of setup, and we're gonna move away from it if we have to. So once again, 2 kind of like main units. We go the Navymen. We'll do 2 per. Then we got line infantry guys, and this time I'm going to play some melee guys as well. Yeah, these dudes. Just in case we have zombies that like want to take a nap or something right in front of us, we'll at least be able to like swing our swords at them and cut them up instead of just like shooting over their heads for like 10 minutes. Okay, do we have anything that's cheap here? Ooh, we can play one more melee guy, and I think I will. Hurt that tree. I hurt your bathtub. Tree Master, that's a very specific threat. What did my bathtub ever do to you? Honk says that headbutters get almost insta-killed in this campaign. Gotcha. Because they're probably just, like, too aggressive, right? And, like, too melee-ish. These zombies are probably very, very good at close quarters. Okay. Oh, they're coming at this side this time. Okay, that's different. Last time they came, like, all up the, what would be the left side from this view. But now they're attacking the other formation, which is interesting. It's different. All these melee dudes, they have this side covered over here. As long as they don't, like, slip and fall. It is, like, you know, quite raidy and slippery and muddy and stuff. Treemaster is woken up and shows him violence today, it seems. Fat Seal's a diplomat. That's cool. Oh. Oh, you decided to go down there, did ya? Okay, well, that was a choice. That's a lot of blue boys. And that's not many red boys. We've allowed them to split up our forces, and therefore we can't, like, cover each other's backs and stuff. So that was pretty dumb. That was not very smart of us. They're stuck, though. Okay, nice job. Nice job killing, like, one of them before you, get your blood sucked or whatever. I don't know if these, like, vampire zombies or, like, brain zombies or, like... I don't know what these zombies are into, you know, in, like, a culinary sort of way. Or in a spooky sort of way. Fat Seal is fat? They're a fat seal, so, you know. They are what they are. Just like I'm a couch. I had to give that answer to a question recently. What are you guys interested in down here? What are you looking... Oh, this guy. What are you doing up there, buddy? Just casually defying gravity. Man, look at the balance. Okay, so we still have this, like, entire group of dudes up here who are just chilling. Like, they saw the name of the campaign. It's like Cliffside Defense. They're on the cliffside and they're defending it. Meanwhile, this guy over here getting creative. We also got people on this tree again. Just chilling on trees casually, falling to their death casually. Oh, actually, tree kind of broke his fall there. Okay. Couchman is a couch? Yes, mostly. Indeed. Indeed. This fight's gone a little bit off the rails, hasn't it? Like, if there were rails, we're firmly off of them. This guy's just like, he's up here and he's not coming down. He's like a cat in a tree. Like, someone's gonna have to call the fire department to handle this situation. And when they get here, maybe they can do something about all these trees, too. This guy's also kind of like, he's seen what this dude's doing. He's like, that's a pretty good idea. I will also levitate up the side of a cliff. Okay. Meanwhile, the zombies, once again, stuck on trees and stuff. All right, come on. That's enough of this. Let's solve this zombie problem. Yeah, get on that unit possession. Exactly, Honks. We are in lockstep. Oh, he's... Whew! Nice shot up there, dude. Look, that tabs unit can, like, shoot down. That's pretty impressive. Not everybody can shoot down. Treemaster's asking if I know the Overwatch character Sigma. I know very little about Overwatch, as in, like, nothing at all. So the answer would be no. Man, it's a lot of, like, explosions of fire over here. You think that tree will save you? Did not. Yeah. We're, like, zombie hunting in the woods. It's kind of nice. It's not really cliffside defense or anything, but it's kind of cool. I'm having a good time. All right, who's left? Who is left? I don't see anyone around here. Hello? Any survivors? Aw, you guys. What are you doing? Bros. I mean, nice creativity, like giving each other a boost and stuff, I suppose, but it's not effective, is it? At some point, like, if you're doing something that you think is cool, and you feel like it's cool, it's like, all right, like, enjoy yourselves. Have a good time. But you should look at the results after a moment and decide, like, okay, are we accomplishing what we set out to accomplish? And if it was to, like, get up the cliff, then that wasn't happening. Okay. Oof. Rough day for that dude. He spent so long struggling to get up this exact spot, and what was his reward? It was a bullet to the brain. It's a nice kind of allegory for life or something. I don't know. That made me sound smart? I hope it did. I was trying to sound smart. Treemaster says I better watch my bathtub tonight. Really? Do I need to commit to that? Yeah, I think there's a zombie, like, down here or something. I have no idea, man. So many trees. So few there he is. Hello. How's it going? I think this guy was stuck on this tree last time, you know. I think this is, like, his spot. Doomer asks if I'm an affiliate. No, I'm not currently an affiliate. I'm not affiliated with Twitch. But I will say that I think beginning on the new year, I'm going to update and change some stuff. And I think finally doing the affiliate thing is going to be one of those things. So, yeah. Cooper's not ready for bathtub commitment. Yeah, exactly. I'm not ready for bathtub commitment either. It's like, I love my bathtub. I just don't want to have to, like, watch it, you know? Like, I always assume it's going to be there. And maybe that's negligent of me. Maybe I should, like, appreciate my bathtub more and, like, give it a little bit more TLC for, like, I don't know, when I eat fish sandwiches in it. Just throwing out a hypothetical scenario that obviously would never occur in reality. All right, I heard him. Oh, damn it, guys. I was hunting the zombie. Ah, kill stealers. Look at them. Guilty. Lock them up in this tower. This one right here. Kill stealers are not welcome here. Nice shot, though. Doomer says he'll save a prime for me. Oh, very much appreciated, Doomer. Very, very much appreciated. Fatsfield says that they burned their enemies in the bathtub. Cooper says they fought a bathtub. It was a total wash. But tish. Very nice. All right. Honk says they suggest using offender commanders. They die fast, but they kill fast. Yeah, I was thinking more like defending, though. Since this is like a cliffside defense or something. Okay, we got zombie boys down there. We're on wave 2. Yeah. We're gonna stick with the same sort of approach. Call me boring. Look, I'm the kind of person that when I go to a restaurant and I find some food I like, I kind of order the same thing basically every time. Is it boring? Yes. But do I know I'm gonna get a good meal? Yes. It's probably something I need to work on in my life. Admittedly. Yeah, more line infantry. Let's put these guys in the back this time. Yeah. These guys are fun to control, man. Their guns are kind of long, which makes it annoying to, like, traverse the forest and stuff. But setting that aside. Ooh, let's get some music in here. Some fifers. Nice. Get a little bit of style up here on this cliffside defense, you know. Get the tunes a-pumping. And then, yeah, melee. Melee a please and a thank you. But yeah, I'm actually, like, really pumped about some of the stuff that's going to be happening next year. I think you guys will be too when you see it. I've got stuff, like, in the like, backlogs, like, ready to go. I just haven't set it up yet, so. Doomer's off to grind some more Witcher 3. Sounds good, Doomer. Hey, thank you so much for stopping by. Happy holidays to you, and good luck with your grinding. And take care of yourself, please, please. Cooper says they suggest using Cooper Troopers. They poop fast, but they wipe fast. Okay. Yeah, that's a pretty good combo. What are you doing? Most aggressive guy. You never want to be, like, the most aggressive guy, you know? You don't want to be that first, like, point of the spear. Because now the zombies have, like, a taste for blood. And it was all on that guy. I guess, on the other hand, it could have given the zombies an impression that this is going to be a really easy fight, and they may have, like, let their guard down or something. I don't know. So I was thinking, actually, on Friday, which is, like, my last day at work. So I took a break for lunch, and then something very, very tragic happened to me. Like, I made my lunch, I cooked up some scrambled eggs, and then a feeling hit me. A feeling deep inside me arose, and I realized that I had to poop on my lunch break, which is the worst. Because why would you want to poop on your lunch break when you can do that, like, on the clock? But I had to go. Like, there's no helping it, and so I did. But I felt kind of sad about it. So yeah, that's a tragic tale from my last day at work. I see Fatseal. I see. Fatseal's talking about the forbidden tapes or something. Don't know. Not sure. All right, we're on wave 3 now. So I've got a question, Honks. So you mentioned that the campaign is supposed to, like, flip time of day, right? But I think there's an error with campaigns and custom maps where it, like, won't swap the custom map unless you reload the campaign. Then again, if we reload the custom campaign, I'm not sure to get to the level select, so I think we may be locked in anyways. We'll just keep going, I suppose. Wave 4 should be night, just wait. Okay, gotcha. I can wait. I can be patient. Please believe me. All right. Our battle purse grows in size with every battle. I guess we, like, loot the zombies or something, and they're, like, carrying gold. I don't know. Not sure. Let's get some officers in there, yeah? Yeah. Get a little bit of authority. Some melees. In fact, let's do some, like, melees that are gonna, like, just charge in and die. Just because, you know, screw those guys in particular. Get the fifers going. Get the line infantry. Notice the tree in line infantry. I'm sure Tree Master enjoys that. You know, we may have enough money for an extra, like, formation over here. I think we do. What are we gonna do? Yeah. More defending. More line infantry's over here. More navymen. Throw an officer in there for the party. Some melees. And it should be fine. We still have more money. Oh, sappers. Why not? I don't even know what they do anymore, but we've paid for them. They're on our side. We've employed them. And one more fifer. Let the music play. All right, here they go. It's a lot of blue health bars in those woods. Can you imagine like a full like AAA or 5A or however many A's there are in like the big budget Hollywood movies? And like there's like this dramatic sort of like morning misty battle scene where they're like preparing for battle. And there's like the main character and his like father figure, like officer guy that's gonna definitely sacrifice himself at the end of Act 1. And they're like looking out on the battlefield and like the mist and stuff, and then you just see like blue health bars kind of like appearing slowly and coming towards them. It's chilling stuff. Like, I'm sorry for scaring you so early on like a Saturday night, but yeah, I don't know. Just felt like sharing that horrible vision that came to me. Cooper says, you save water when not flushing at home. At work, you literally get paid to poop. That's true. I didn't think about the water cost, Cooper. Thanks for helping me see the bigger picture there. And Cooper said, custom maps combined with campaigns are totally effed. Yeah. Yes, they absolutely are. Well, we handled this pretty well, didn't we? This is no trouble at all. That's a lot of dead zombies, and it's a lot of red dudes just kind of like chilling up here. I do think it is a pretty big tactical advantage, like being able to like set up shop up here and just like waiting for them to come over the hill. Did you get exploded, my dude? Why'd you do that? Did you like drop a grenade and then like walk towards the grenade that you dropped? If so, that was certified dumb, and I'm glad that you've removed yourself from the gene pool. Very kind of you. Oh, I see Treemaster left a little bit ago. See you, Treemaster. Sorry, I'm sure you're not here anymore, but wishing you good vibes. You know, sending that through the universe or whatever. This guy got at least a snack. All right. You. Let's handle this. What was that cry? It was like, it sounded like he was like revving up or something. Yeah. I want to go around this way. I'll be oh. Hello. You ready to die? I should have waited for his answer, to be fair. That was kind of rude of me. Dead zombies? Yeah, I know. Scary stuff. Someone, I don't know which units they are, but they keep on, like, dropping bombs and, like, falling on them. Not very smart. All right, come on. Come here. Oh, wait. This guy's dropping. Oh, I see. Okay. It's an attack. Well, there we go. Better handle that dude quickly. I see. Hawks is planning on making a trailer for this campaign. Damn. That'd have been sick. I mean, you can still do it, right? Like, it's not too late. I would like to see it. I'd like to watch a, like, trailer for a campaign. That would be new. Right, we're on wave 4, and it is still daytime. So, yeah. I think the campaign is... It's just the custom map thing. I guess I would recommend... If you're making a campaign with custom maps, have one on, like, a standard map, even if it's, like, an insta-win type... insta-win type fight in between when custom maps load, just so we can go there and then win, and then we can go to level select and reload and stuff. Or no, do one at the beginning. Because Fat Seal had a campaign where it had a fight at the beginning that allowed us to go to, like, skip ahead in the campaign as required. It's dumb that we have to do that, but that's just kind of like the nature of tabs these days. All right. Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. We have even more money than before. So I'm going to just play, like, so many Navy men. Because they are quite expensive. But they also have shotguns and stuff. And shotguns are good against zombies. That would be my choice of weapon if I was ever in a zombie apocalypse and ammo wasn't a concern. Yeah, definitely shotgun is the way I would go. Melee. Don't mind putting melee in the back where they have to, like, run through everybody. This is a very dense sort of zone. This looks like a buffet. Like an all-you-can-slort buffet for zombies, I bet. And one Pfeiffer, please. Where's he at? Yeah, there we go. We are ready to go. Yeah, it's much more noticeable when it's two different custom maps back to back. Yeah, I've seen units like falling into nothingness because they were supposed to be loaded on a map where there's like ground, and there wasn't ground because they had the original map, you know, still loaded. So yeah, it's bad. It's just bad. All right, you're gonna die, right? Yeah. My melee guy's in front. I didn't have like a shock unit of melee dudes this time, unfortunately. They're like right in the way of all the bullets too. Like, it's really a bad place to stand. That dude got he got sort of like put down and then slurped on. Oh, that zombie has a gun. Oh, wait, we wanna do something about that. Just like stand around and like watch him. So, okay, we have one go-getter. Oh, that's a bomb. You. How did I miss? Excuse me. I guess my guy tanked the shot. All right. Well, got him that time. I actually like using the line infantry guys a little bit better. I feel like I'm sniping. All right, stand, hold, do not back down, for they will not back down. That reload time is pretty bad. Yeah, they have bombs and stuff now. It's not great. You are right in the way, dude. With like that power stance too. Can I shoot him between your legs? I want. Oh. Right. I think that dude may have got the kill there, but I'll take credit for it. Dude to my right, freaking Larry. Get out of here, Larry. There's someone behind that wall. I want to shoot him real bad, but I can't reach him. All right, commander guy, where you at? You. Stop commanding. Give it up. There we go. They've been unleashed. Of course, there's another commander like right there, so they're going to be releashed pretty quickly. Nice shot, myself. Hey, Cap Drago, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing all right, I must say. I'm a commander. I'm being commanded. I can't move. What is this nonsense? How dare you use, like, my spells against me and stuff? Can't shoot down. 'Tis unfortunate. They want blood and tear for dinner. Yeah, just like you, Cooper, eh? Just like you. So it's your lady friend made for you tonight, instead of, like, tomato biscuit or whatever. Good. I'm glad you're good. That's great news. All right, I'm going in there. I'm going to slash you. Nice. It's been done. You too. You're next. Don't shoot my shoelaces. How dare you? Okay, well. There's a lot of dudes with guns. Oh, that's a lot of dudes with guns. Well, as long as they trickle up, we may be okay. The issue is these guys are all, like... They're very, like... I don't know. I guess it's my fault that they're all just standing around and not doing stuff. All right, come on, guys. I said come on, guys. I mean, that usually means, like, come on. What is this? This is Tabs. This is Totally Accurate Battle Simulator. It's the game that we're playing this evening. And this is actually a community thing where people will bring their Tab stuff to me and I'll play it. And that's what we do. That's what we do on the weekends around these parts. It's become a bit of a tradition. That's a lot of bullets. Damn, firing line. All right, I will choose you. All right, that's one down. Scratch one, Zomboy. Yeah, we need to, like, separate out so they can't, like, fire at us all. Whew. The kickback on this gun, I forgot about it. It's quite exquisite, isn't it? All right. Don't flank me, please. He totally wants to flank me. Community Day? Yeah, yeah. Oh, you have something. Well, you can join the queue with !join if you'd like. Oh, I'm dead. We need someone with bombs. Do we have any units with bombs or something? All right, you guys are next. Oh, that dude's got big eyes. Look at him. Oops. Sorry, I commanded everyone again. Look at his big old anime eyes. Or he's, like, really sad about something. I don't know. One or the other. All right, guys. Take it to him. Actually, this is our last, like, reserves, isn't it? So, a little bit dangerous. Because they keep on, like... We're doing exactly what they were doing to us. Like, we're going down one way where they can, like, concentrate their fire. It's !join to join the queue. Just join. Not join queue or anything like that. Sorry if I misspoke there. Honk says, a Bomber Survivor is in the works. Ooh, that'd be nice. Would love that. Okay, we finally overwhelmed them. Very good, very good. Okay, nice. I think we got time for one more fight. Yeah, there you go, Cap Drago. There you go. All right, wave 5. Yeah, same story, except this time I want 3 defender type, commander type dudes and 1 offensive guy. We're taking the fight to him this time. And beyond that, just kind of a similar sort of story as before. In fact, Navymen, I don't know. I was told that they're OP in this, but I'm not sure. Cat Drago's asking if I like the holidays. Yeah, you know, I do. I like not being at work a lot. But honestly, I don't know. The holidays kind of has me down this year for some reason. I mean, I kind of know why to some degree, but it's never really hit me before like it did this year. So, yeah, I don't know. Right. In the Shock Force, we got melee guys and Navymen, I think. Yes, there we go. Navymen are meant for close range? Right. But yeah, generally I do like the holidays. I like seeing my family and, like, once again, not being at work is great. What about these offender guys? I guess I should probably go in the offending, like, the charging unit. That's good to know. Foreshadowing. Oh, I see. I see. There's something in store that's holiday themed, eh? Can't wait. Looking forward to it. Man, we have like too much money to like place units on this hill. Like the hill's not big enough to spend all this stuff. Cooper said they would literally destroy Christmas. Wow. What did Christmas ever do to you, Cooper? Tell me, please. I'm curious. You'd like box with it. Okay. All right, they're gonna rush down. Straight into the maw of the beast. Doing like pretty much not much damage. Like it's not a good strategy, but it's a fun strategy, so maybe that counts. For something, you know. Yeah. These guys' AI is very, very passive. Like, they're well-suited to being defenders, but attackers they are not. You gonna play Deadberg, says Honks. It's an old 360 game. I've never heard of that one, actually. Okay, we did do some damage to them. So, I would say the offensive, like, unit, the offensive squad was not a total failure. It was a partial success. Of course, they all died, but, I mean, that was kind of expected. So, I don't feel too bad about it. It recently got ported to Steam on PC. I gotcha. Gotcha, Honks. Cool. Well, I hope you enjoy your game. I'll have to look it up later. Alright, it's a lot of blue dudes. Not dudes that were blown, but, you know, the color blue. You want to be specific about that thing. Don't want to be quoted out of context or anything. They got pistols. Look out. He's lowering it towards me. Reload faster. Reload it just a little faster. Man, it's a shame we can't use this cannon. It's, like, lined up perfectly to take these guys out. Fred, no! Fred got sucked dry on the cannon. Aw, Fred. Ow! He said. I sure hope my death cry doesn't sound like that. I sure hope it's a little bit cooler than that. Let's see. If it doesn't work too well, we'll do something else with it. Got it. Understood, Cap. Cap Drago. Deadberg is a zombie game. It's bad, but it's so bad it's fun. Ah, I got you. It's one of those games. There's nothing wrong with that. A little bit of, like, non-optimized, non-AAA fun. Alright, I see his health bar. Yeah, there he is. Do you hear that? Once again, the cries of the defenders are quite alarming. Okay. Let's unleash another round, another wave. Go, boys. Do your stuff. Do your thing. Ow! Hey, bayonets! Watch the bayonets, dudes! Ow! 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 Come on. Look at this. Like, did everyone poke every sharp and pointy thing they had towards my body? I bet they did. You, Commander! Commander Y! Oh, hey, Poss. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Just got back from a mentally exhausting family event. Ah, yes. I'll have lots of that in my future. You. Stop it. You're holding us back, which I know is like your job and stuff. Why did he shoot? That was my fault. I didn't shoot an ally. That's ridiculous. Cap Drago says if every pork chop was perfect, we wouldn't have hot dogs. Never thought of it like that, but that's a excellent point. Yay. Man, these commanders, they just always be commanding. I don't know what the deal is. You guys need to have confidence. Like, just because you have the power to command and, like, stop units doesn't mean you should, like, always be doing that. It's a time and a place sort of thing, you know? In my opinion. Alright, let's take a rogue unit down. No, not that guy. He seems very doomed. What about you? You, sir. You seem independent. You're, like, trying to get an angle on things. I respect that. Okay. Yeah, let's... Maybe this dude? Nice! Look at that shot! That wasn't bad, right? Okay. I'm not a first-person gamer. Which I guess is great, because this isn't first-person gaming at all. This is, like, third-person gaming. Wish I could get a unit of these guys that, like, walks just a little bit quicker. That's okay. We will deal with it. Drago says, after learning what goes in hot dogs, you never wanted one since? Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things it's best not to think about, you know? Honk says that person was a team killer and they deserve to be shot down. Yeah, true. Run away, it's a bomb! Got me. Ow, I've been shrapneled. We'll deal with them after the fight, you know? There's no time right now. Ow. Ow, my kidney. How dare you? Okay, protect me, tree. While I reload. Tree's protecting me, right? I guess we'll find out here in just a little bit. In just a second. Ooh. Damn it, Tree! You protected him instead! Which side are you on, Tree? Actually, which side is the tree on? He's gonna get me. I'm scared. I'm scared! Nice! Look at that shot. That was a tight window. See ya, Zomboy. All right. I think that was about half an hour. So that was Honks' campaign, the Cliffside Defense. Very cool campaign. With, you know, it seems like alternate versions as well, like a Snowy Cliffside Defense and other stuff. So, yeah. Yeah, Honk says, we had a few casualties. We lost Bob, David, Frank, Bob Jr., Warren, Charles, Charlie, and Dan. Yeah. But you know what? Charles Jr., you went on to be an excellent burger joint, so I don't know how that happened, but it's all in the lore. That was a Carl's Jr., not a Charles Jr. Same difference, right? We don't have any of those around here. Right, lay off of me. Ooh, through the tunnel. Nice. I want to do it again. Oh, I want to do it again. Hang on. Whee! All right. All in the lore. Yeah. All in the lore, Doc. Yep, it's all there. You'll see. Okay. Thank you so much, Honks. That was fun. I enjoyed that quite a bit. Wonder how long that campaign is. Wonder how close we were. If we got like halfway through it or like just a little bit through it. But whatever the case may be, it was a good time. So, the queue marches on. It's in the books now. Excellent, Honks. Excellent. Oh, it's Pickle's turn. Hey, Pickle, what you got? Assuming you're still around. Oh, Pickle. Good to see you, by the way. I think I said that, but it's still true. Pickle girl. Pickle gal. One. The one and only. You can play Deadberg? Enjoy your Deadberg, Honks. Cooper loves pickles. Me too. Well, I think pickles are okay. I don't like go out of my way to eat pickles, but if they're around, you know, I do like some pickles. The thing that weirded me out is when I was like in Little League, they... Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Cap Drago. Much appreciated. Very kind of you. But yeah, when I was back in Little League, there were like pickle snow cones that people loved. I could never get on board with that. That was a little bit too much for me. Admittedly, I never tried one, but I feel like that's one of those things that you don't have to try to kind of know how you're going to feel about it. But I could be wrong. Cooper says they eat every pickle they see. My goodness, I admire your dedication. Pickle, where you at? Show yourself. Cooper says they're the inventor of pickle snow cones. Okay, well, I'm glad it worked out for you, but I'm just saying, don't order me one. I'll be taking a different kind of snow cone. Like, give me a banana. I like a banana snow cone, personally. Yeah, I see Pickle on the viewer list, but maybe they're AFK or something? So we'll give Pickle another, like, I don't know, 30 seconds or so, and then we'll carry on with the queue. How's that sound? Sounds good to me. If my opinion matters at all, which I don't know if it does. Cooper says they are the inventor of pickle snow cones. Oh, I already read that, sorry. I thought it was a different line. I thought you were saying that you're the inventor of snow cones, period. It's like, damn, that's actually impressive. You know, pickle snow cones is like, all right, whatever. Not, like, it's cool, but I don't know if I'd, like, recognize you or shake your hand for it. But snow cones overall, that's, like, a huge improvement to society and stuff. Cooper says, I should sit here until the stream ends. I mean, I will. That's kind of what happens here, you know? That's kind of how things go, typically. Alright, Pickle. I think, unfortunately, we're gonna have to move on. Very sad, but this is how the queue system works. I guess just if anyone doesn't understand in the chat how queue works, you got to be here when I get to your stuff. I don't take like requests ahead of time. I won't let you like note down like, oh yeah, play this campaign when you get to me. No, you got to be here because I want you to be here. I want to play stuff for people that are here. You know, that's kind of my thought process. So, yeah. Cooper doesn't enjoy pickles as much. Aw, sad. Well, maybe we'll be able to get some pickles for, like, the rest of us now, Cooper. How do you enter queue, asks Poss. It's exclamation point join to join the queue. All right. Oh, it's your turn, Cooper. There you go, Poss. Well done. You are now number 5 in the queue. Congratulations. May your time in the queue be well spent. Cooper says, their campaign, muchos gracias. Like the Spanish. Vamos. Vamos, vamos. Let's hop to it. Let's not delay anymore. Boss says you don't have tabs. Okay, well, when we get to your turn, you can like recommend like scenarios or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Have some content. Luckily, I think we have your campaign downloaded, Cooper, so there's no need to go back into the freaking workshop, which is such a joy. I'm like so pleased about this. All right, is it the early release or the Part 3 Kingdom? Boss doesn't know what Tabs is. Tabs is a totally accurate battle simulator. Of course. Wasn't it obvious? Isn't it clear by this point? We're reenacting like completely 100% accurate battles and stuff. Oh. You know what Tabs means. Okay, that's good. That's a good start. Ignore Kingdom. In fact, delete the Kingdom. I don't know how, or I would. So I'm just going to go to early release. Let's play. You don't know that totally accurate battle simulator is. Oh, hey, Pumpkin. Welcome back. All right. We made some decent progress in Cooper's third campaign, exclamation point early release. So let's start on page 2. You only have 1 hour left? Gotcha. Well, I think you're like next, right? So we should be able to get to you, Pumpkin, I think. You're still at home? Poss is gone. All right. Well, see you, Poss. Let's see. I'll give you $5 if you can jump on his back without him eating your face off. Right. I remember this fight, actually. Pumpkin says he'll be back in 6 minutes. Sounds good. I'll be here in 6 minutes. I will not have moved from my spot. See, because we sit here until the stream is over. It's what we do. We've established that. Yeah, this dragon guy. He was a problem, to put it lightly. Because of his dragon fire, mostly. Is Mountain Man any good? Maybe Mountain Man's the way to go. I don't know. If nothing else, he's like new. And he will rush in, so that seems good. You give him like a jungle... We have no money. Cooper, we have no money here. What are we supposed to do? Let's give him like... Maybe imposters? Let's give him like just a few imposters, right? There we go. Very good. Feel good about that. And then some spears, like 2 jungle spears. One will be there, and one will be there. Cooper says, I told him I'd give him $5 if he jumped on that steer's back. Worth it. Okay, they're rushing in. Past the flame, I hope. Not really. Okay, so don't place the imposters behind, because they will get caught. Okay, this dude's actually kind of wrecking shop, which is nice. It's good. Oh! He jumped out of the way of the fire, I think. At least momentarily. First, he kind of wandered back in. Oh, I'm sorry, Cooper. Health bars. My B. They're off. They're off. I'm sorry, they're off. Hope that you will be able to contain your vomit here while we witness what's about to happen here. Until the end of this fight. What are you doing just laying there? I guess he's just laying there, isn't he? I answered my own question. This is a dumb question, I'm sorry. Oh, no. He's done his job beautifully. He's completely distracted us. My God. Well, I've fallen down. That seems bad. Let's get out of the way. You. Out of here. You first. Get out of here. I'm gonna bash you with my shield. And who threw a jug? What the fuck? I did not expect that. Okay. I can't kill this guy. He's way too low to the ground. Look at this. Oh, he's got a pineapple on his head and stuff. Fire's coming. I can feel it. Yeah, I knew it. Have another spear, my dude. Cooper's body is empty. Just like your soul, then. You throw jugs! What the fuck? Why did dragons throw jugs in this universe? I'm dead. Fuck it. Okay. Oh, hey, Trock. How's it going? You didn't miss it. Indeed. Welcome to the stream. Okay. The Among Uses that are behind will no longer be behind. Let's put them ahead in life and stuff. Oh, hey, I can't select, like, units anymore. That's pretty cool. Let's reload. Drago says, for the record, they're new to the game, so don't be too disappointed. Yeah, it's totally fine. All good here. No judgment. I'm just here to have a good time, you know? That's all I want to do. Is have fun. Just like that one song by LMFAO, I think. which I don't know the lyrics to, so I won't recite it, but just know that's what I'm thinking of. Right, imposters. There we go. And then maybe one more? Yeah, one more. And then we get our jungle spear boys over here and over there. We'll just see how this goes. Hoover says that a controlled spear guy seems like a good idea against this layout. I agree. I pretty much agree. Actually, I'm going to go imposter for killing pineapple boys. Why are pineapple boys, like, impervious to damage? The hell? Uh-oh. Well, that's our strongest melee guy, and he seems to be having a bad time. The other part of this is he got jugged. The other part is I don't know how much health this guy has. So we're just gonna have to, like, keep tossing spears and, like, dodging fire. And it's gonna get done eventually as long as we don't get jugged on. He seems like not bothered at all by the spears, you know. He's like, it just like thuds in and he's like, yeah, that's what I'm scared of. It's what I fear. I fear no man, but that jug, it haunts me. Oh, we got him. Nice. Okay, cool. His head just like popped off. He's like, ah! Cool. Right. Progress. Let's go. Cooper, what have you done here? Is this what I think it is? Or is it something else? I'm just not gonna ask questions. I guess it's, oh, I see it now. I thought it was something, something kind of yabai. Like, speaking of pickles and stuff. No, I think it's a Strigma male with, like, the eyes there. So, yeah, there's his head. It's very mushroom and shaped like nothing else head. And there's the eyeballs. And he's got, like, shoulders and stuff. Cool. Peak evolution. CC 3.14. Yeah, it's a fungus among us, indeed. Get on that grind set. All right, I'm on it. I'm on it, Cooper. You don't gotta tell me twice. I'm thinking that bone mages are just gonna pretty much clean up around here. I think it's gonna be a pretty easy fight for them. I don't think they're gonna break a sweat at all, assuming they sweat, which who knows. I've never been a mage before, so I don't know like how the mechanics of like mages cooling off their bodies goes. But yeah, this is gonna be easy. This is gonna be snooze and a win, as opposed to like snoozing and losing, which is the standard sort of situation. I'll even throw some pokers in there to just poke a few things, just poke them, and maybe like get bone maged a little bit too. Strangler, get in there, Strangler. Don't choke or anything. Here they come. Look like a marching band or something. Yeah, the funguses are getting launched. Things are going exactly as planned. You know, the bone mage move kind of reminds me of Earthquake a little bit, just a little bit. You guys are kind of late. What were you guys doing back there? Were you smoking weed again in the back? Jonathan. Samantha. Cut it out, guys. There's a lot of them left, actually. Why are there so many alive? Okay, we may need to, like, diversify our strategy just a little bit. Maybe just slightly. He died as he lived. As a mage. Good stuff. He died high, though, so that's good. Okay, what's the best? We could burn them. Burning them seems fun. Yeah, let's burn them. Okay. So 2 dragons, then the bone mages. But just a few of them this time. And then after that, maybe some jungle warriors and some mountain men. Yeah, that seems cool. We'll throw a lizard man. Let's just get the whole gang in there. The twins don't seem that good. Blind Susan could do something. Zaza, why not? Go for variety. It's like the spice of life or something, so I'm told. I don't know. I didn't pay attention in class. In variety class. Okay. Markiplier, you can get in there too. Patrick Bateman. Nope. Nope, we're out. Sorry. Sorry, guys. We at least got some imposters in, though. Pumpkin says they're using mobile data, so their connection isn't best. Oh, all good, Pumpkin. No worries. Who ordered the roasted mushrooms? Yeah, march into the fire, guys. March right in. Oh, they're charred. It's a little overcooked, isn't it? Just slightly overcooked. Oh, well. Wow. Easy. Clap. Look at that boxing glove that's like perfectly balanced, like on the fist part, on the knuckle part. It's pretty cool. We should enjoy this moment. Sit break. Tasty. The dragons already had the kebab sticks prepared. Yep, they were ready to go. They knew it was on the menu. Truckfan says, do you guys know Morton from Mario? I don't. I don't know Morton from Mario. Didn't he like hear a who or something? I'm not sure. That's a lot of dudes. Okay. That's a bone giant guy. Right. Let's see. Oh, it's extinction. Well, that's ominous. Bring down a rock on him. Oh, right. Like the meteor crashing into Earth and like ending the dinosaur age and stuff. I get you. What are we going to do about this, though? What secret units do we have? We have a lot, actually. We have a lot of secret units. So many tempting options. What should we do? Bomb cannon? You told me to bring a rock down on him. I think a bomb is like a pretty admirable substitution, you know? There we go. Very good. I think this will like actually automatically work, right? It didn't do bad, actually. It did better than I thought. Okay, let's get some like front fighters in there, yeah? We just shout them away. That seems mean, though. I'm gonna do it. Just yell at them a little bit. Yell at them until they die, until their ears bleed, they run out of blood or whatever. Look at this guy, he's ready to go. Okay. Now then. If we're getting serious, if it's time to become a serious boy, a serious, mysterious boy. A couple primal dragons, I think. Jungle warrior, yeah, mountain men. We'll do a couple of mountain men's. Spear guys seem like a decent play. What else do we need? I think we need like more warriors. Yeah. Yeah, this will go well. I feel good about this. I feel like this setup is destined for success. Let's go. The shouting is commenced. Dragons are distracted. This one's like toasting his toes. Maybe his feet were cold or something. Maybe it's like bad circulation. I get it. I understand. I bet if I could like summon fire, I would sometimes like do it on my feet. As long as it didn't like hurt me or whatever. Oh, they're coming from behind. We've been flanked. Captain Drago asks, why does Burger King have one CEO? Because he can't find a queen. Oh, that's a little sad, isn't it? Bro, your tree's dead, by the way. Don't know if you knew. You need to, like, water that thing or something. Why did you flop backwards? Was he so insulted? I'm sorry. I mean, it's a fine tree, but I'm just saying water it every once in a while, please. I don't know. If Burger King had a queen, would she also be a burger queen? Or would she be something else? Would she be, like, a fry queen? Or, like cardiovascular congestion queen? I don't know. There's questions that we need to answer, though. Okay, they have a dragon, too. Well, put me on anti-dragon squad. Let's take him out. Are you dead? Oh, God, it was a... Wow, okay. That was a nice technique, actually. It got me good. I was not prepared. Our spears, no! Surely he's nearly dead, right? Why are you looking right at me? Like you're gonna throw a jug or something. What am I stuck on? Why the one stump? Oh, my God. Classic mistake. You're looking at the dragon, then you get stumped. She's like, yeah, you can do it, dragon! Way to go! Burger King and Dairy Queen. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. And one remained. He has powers of crows. Didn't know that. Wasn't aware of that. Hi. Ow. He doesn't want to be touched, it seems. Okay. Well, that's one stab. Oh, he's back up! He's floating! Casual levitation. I've died. I've perished. We have two dragons, though, so I'm not too worried about this. Hey, you're local bisexual. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well tonight. Great to see you. Once you're having a good weekend, you join us as we're roasting this giant skeleton guy with dragons. As he, like, throws a fit on the ground. He's upset about how things are going, which I guess is understandable. Cap Drago says, they think Burger Queen, but then a show that you can't recall might be in some hot water. I see. Reference went over my head. Chug your jugs, dragons, after they throw them. That's a good idea, actually. We should be using the gifts given to us. I'm assuming these guys are doing about as much damage as is possible, so I'm not going to, like, take control. I don't think there's any advantage to me getting involved. We just got to sit back, wait for this bony boy to burn. Wonder how close to death he is. How you feeling, guy? On a scale of, like, 1 to 10, where 1 is, like, you're dead, and 10 is, like, you're, like, 100% alive. So I guess every, like, point is like, 10%. Anyways, how you doing? Are you doing okay? Local bisexual says it looks cool. Yeah. Well, it looks hot, right? Because, you know, we do have fire-breathing dragons and stuff. I don't know if anything's happening or not. Like, you'd think he'd be dead by now if things were happening. Unless he's, like, immune to fire. Or just immune in general. Maybe, like, immune to the flu? That'd be cool. I can't see anything at all. I'm gonna throw a jug at him. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, would you like a jug? Is a jug something I can interest you in? Keeper says, this is working? Are you sure? Those crows hurt bad. Ow. No more crows, please. Cheerleader. Oh, we got him. Okay, good. I was kind of wondering about that. Very good, very good. Oh, hey there, Dell. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, Dell. Great to see you. Yeah, of course you can join the queue, your local bisexual. It's going to be ! join to join. As Dell just did. So follow his lead if you want to get in there. Alright. Barnyard Bash, CC 316. I think we got like 10 minutes left in this campaign. Welcome to the Barnyard. We got fun and games. We got everything you want, as long as it's from a barnyard. Sounds good. Ooh. We have a new faction. We do. We have the Country Cooks, or Kooks. Country Kooks, I suppose. Including the Applite and the Jolly Bomber. Applite, my beloved. I missed you so. Well then. I think we can solve this scenario pretty easily. Without too much sweat at all. Without even, like, worrying about it. One Jungle Spear, one Jungle Warrior. We'll bring the jungle to the Barnyard Bash, thereby making the flavor text actually make sense. Okay. Okay, so we got one melee guy and one, like, backup, sort of, like, spear thrower guy. Seems like a good mix to me. What are you doing, little guy? What's your name, little fella? Oh, God! Oh, hit him with the shield, so he's done. Or a melee guy's dead. Okay, well, that just didn't go well at all, did it? In that case... What does Schlatt do? What's your deal, Schlatt? You have a gun. Guns are usually pretty good, right? He doesn't cost that much either. Should we do Schlatt and Alex? Because, I don't know. And maybe some imposters, too. And I feel like we need a little more range. Who can provide us with a bit of range? Spear throwers would work, maybe. There we go. I spent all my money. Let's see what happens. Once again, I feel like a little bit undermanned here. Like they have the numbers advantage, like, pretty clearly. Spear him. Ooh, he leaped, like, right at the right time. This one spear guy is taking all the punishment. Seeing punches, getting held. Just not a good time. He's gonna take out all our spear guys, you know. Whoa. Someone's doing balloon type stuff. Who's responsible? Who dares take our units high in the sky? Oof. That was solid. Okay, I feel like our spear guys gave us, like, no value there. Let's pivot just a little bit to... Yeah, Sherwood males, very good. Just a little bit better, like, melee fighters, I think. And then... Let's actually get rid of one. Go Jungle Spear instead. I think he'll be able to... I don't know, I just kind of trust him a little more. We can play a Citrus, too. There we go. Okay, so yeah, Sherwood males are in there. Yeah, they're gonna get apple though. They're gonna get exploded. Like, there's just a lot of people that are not happy with anyone, and they're like the closest target. So, dudes are taking like bullets like it's nothing. It's like picking them up with their bodies and just not caring at all. Well, shit. Things were going well, and well, then we got to the barnyard, and they had fun and games, which I guess were too much for us. I guess we weren't prepared for fun and games. We were ready for a lot, but fun and games we were not prepared for. Okay. Well, now they're in the river. Oh, he made it out. He's still alive. Somehow he is. And now you're back in the river though. Is the thing. It's a bad place to be. You don't want to. There's a reason I was warning you. I was trying to tell you. Goodbye, sir. Okay. No need to watch this. What do we do? They've got range, they got melee. It's like a pretty well-rounded, like, opposing army. We can't afford any of our, like, really good units. Do we just go Mountain Man? He's pretty good, right? He's so expensive, though. I'm not sure. Maybe just club guys? Maybe like, go for standard melee? Okay, so he's gonna charge in there. Maybe we can, like, control him, too. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, it just hurts. It's not a good... I don't like being here right now. These Appolites, too. What are you club guys doing? Like, still all over here. Oh, they're getting destroyed, aren't they? My goodness. Okay. Well, that didn't work, like, even a little bit. Poke those guys. Jungle Spears. Do Jungle Spear type things. Go. Please. Please. Oh, God. All Appolites? Maybe, Cooper. We may do that after this. Not only will it be, like, a different strategy and make me, like, feel better, but it'll also, if nothing else, warm my heart. Ooh. Again. Again! With the balloon stuff. Yeah, it's just not working, is it? It's just not gonna go. What are Appolites? Asked Cap Drago. I'll show you. I'll demonstrate. Appolites are these little guys right here. Also those little guys over there. Known for throwing apples and for being freaking adorable. And also being very cheap. So, yeah. We've actually won quite a few of these fights with Appolites. Not in this campaign, I don't think, but in other similar campaigns. They're little, like, damage-dealing powerhouses. And they're cute to boot. So, good stuff. I'm Team Appolite. Those asking which campaign is this? This is the, like, early access version of Cooper's third campaign. So, yeah. I think we got it. Appolites are OP. Let's go. Nice. A little bit of Appolite on Appolite action there, but at the end of the day, like, our little, like, army horde was victorious. That is so cheeky. I agree, Drago. I agree. Shop and Slop, CC317. We got 3 minutes left, so this will probably be our last fight for this campaign. Fresh loins. Get your fresh and tender loins here. Oh, loins. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's get some loins, yo. We had 2,000. I want that Fire Wizard pretty bad, but unfortunately he's still locked. We could go all Appolites again, but that's like your emergency switch, you know? It's like if things go bad, there's always Appolites, you know? If we're at a loss, so there's no clear path forward. Let's do this. Let's do imposters. Although it's kind of obvious that they're imposters, isn't it? If, like, everyone's an imposter, then no one is. Is that how that works? I'm not entirely sure. And some guys with guns in the back. And a Markiplier, because why not? Mischievous, indeed. Indeed, Cooper. Alright. Let's see how the imposters do. You know, if... I think a cool ability for an imposter would be, like, a venting ability, which would be, like, a teleport, right? These guns are weak, man. We need better guns. These, like, airsoft or something. They just don't seem to do very much damage at all. Unfortunately. Who's shouting? Hey, keep your voice down. It's not like a library or anything, but it's just kind of rude, you know? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. You pick guys with, like, pistols and you think everything's gonna go your way, and it just, like, doesn't work out that way for me, at least. I'm gonna trust in Jungle Spears one more time. Nanas block all projectiles. Really? Where are those units at? Where are they at? Nanas. As in, like, bananas. I see Zaza. I see Blind Susan. Now, let's just try this out. Oh, we can afford one more. Give me a Strangler. Okay. How do the imposters perform, though? It's something I didn't really evaluate. I guess they're doing okay. Yeah, we do get flanked pretty hard, don't we? Yeah, they're kind of just like in there in the main melee. Kind of handling most of their damaging units, it seems. But yeah, we do get distracted pretty bad. So I need to counter distract, you know? You're about to get harvested. Yeah, brutal. Bro, Hank, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, let's put some imposters like over here. And see if that is enough to win us the victory. I kind of doubt it, but you never know. Yeah. There we go. 4 imposters in the field. Nanas are those old ladies with the canes. Right. Gotcha. I kind of wonder about, like, imposters versus Shrigma males, you know? They're, like, 10 off. Shrigma males being slightly more expensive, but I wonder if they're, like, significantly better or worse or what the deal is. These guys are dodging, like, out of their minds. They're unhittable. Look at this nonsense. Dancing skeletons. I think it's time to take control. Hello. That was a whiff. They're coming for me. They're quite quick. They seem pretty rapid. What are you guys doing? Oh, I see. Those guys. Right. They're not units that we have access to. Oof. But they're units that are coming for us, so we have to... So, projectiles are going to be useless against them. Noted. Well, luckily we're, like, pretty fast, so... Do I like spaghetti? I love spaghetti. Ah, freaking Nana's, like, blocking for other units, too. Not cool, man. Man, that cane looks mean. Get out of here. Haha, get bonked, Nana. Oh, God! Oh, God, I'm sorry! Let me up! Let me go! Oof. Okay, we're fine. Maybe? Right, second Nana's gotta go. Actually, you know what? The harvesters are unprotected now, aren't they? Aren't they? They're vulnerable. No, they're not. Damn it. They heard me. Imposters! They're still fighting with that guy! Look at this nonsense. Oh, I'm gonna help. He's doing backflips. He's, like, done nothing but backflips. Freaking agile skeleton. Can't believe this is still happening over here. Alright, get him. Go off the cliff. Bonk! Goodbye! I swear if I fall down. There we go, okay. Come on, imposters, do your thing. Okay, they got harvested really quickly. Okay, well, that's 1 Nana down. Right? Very good. Okay, so the defenders are dead. The defenders are done. Now all that remains is to stab the harvesters in the sun. Wow, accuracy. Good stuff. Ooh, a little bit of friendly fire there, I think. Or friendly scything. Friendly, like, slashing. There we go. No, that really missed. Okay. Let's try and make some space, yeah? Let's try and trip them up a little bit and get away. This is actually a pretty epic fight, I gotta say. Okay, oof, that's 1 down. Snatching victory from the jaws of defeat? Did Laggy Couch play good today? I missed. That's what you get. That's like instant karma. What are you doing? He looks very, like, not dead to me. I don't know. There's, like, a strange presence coming from that corpse. We're gonna need more spears, I suppose. If I know the reference. I don't know if I know the reference for that one. Cap Drago. She's tough. She didn't give a shit about spears, man. Imagine losing to a dead guy. Hey. I'm sure I've done that before. There we go. Nice! A well-won victory, I must say. Not bad at all. Good job, dude. Well done. Okay. That was Cooper's campaign. That was good stuff. Thank you for sharing, Cooper. We made some more progress today. And I look forward to making even more in the future. Fun fights, as always. Nice flavor text. Cool units. Appleites. Like, what more could you want? Okay, I need to step away and use the restroom. So that's what I'm going to do. And after I come back, we will continue with whoever's next. Next person is Pumpkin. Right. If Pumpkin's around, then we'll do their stuff. And if they're not, then we'll do whoever's next stuff. Whoever's next is stuffs is... Nailed it. All right, back in a little bit. Look at that owl. You see that owl? All right. And the bat. Okay, I'm distracted. Here in a sec. Or back in a sec. Pumpkin's in the Christmas party. I gotta go. All right, bye. I've returned. My mouth, I have honey in my mouth. Or I did. I've got like the lingering honey residue still like coating my tongue. Count Drago says, how do you run from a librarian? You book it. Yep, makes sense. And Dell's back too. Welcome back, Dell. Alright. Pumpkin says, The Gamer Bizarre Adventure Story 2. Right, I think we have that actually in our custom content. So, it should be easy to play it, I would think. Yes. Yeah, Gamer's Bizarre Adventure Story 2. Here we go. So tomorrow I get to drive down to where my family lives, basically. I'm trying to decide what I want to do. Play, please. Play? Play? Wait, what? Why does the play button not work? What's going on? This is supposed to work, right? Like, you click play and then you play the game, right? Does it work here? It works for that one! What? Excuse me. Menu. Just go back and then come back? Okay, well, on it. There's always something with tabs, isn't there? Alright, come on. Story 2. Play. Hey, Pumpkin, your play button's broken. That's amazing. I didn't know that was possible. Okay, idea. Let's go to the workshop and try to go from there. Which means, like, dealing with the workshop, unfortunately. But maybe it'll be okay. Let's see. Is a gamer bizarre? How do you spell bizarre? My god. Is it 1Z? Like that? Maybe gamers? Maybe gamers with just an S? Maybe 2Zs? Oh my god. Oh, there we go. For true gamers only. Oh, well, I guess I can't play that one. Can I just type their name? Yeah, that would make sense, Drago. That would make a lot of sense, but no. B-I-Z-Z-A-R-E. Oh, just the one. Gamer's Bizarre Adventure Story 2. Right. So we hit the gamers part. Maybe we try without the quotes? Oh, the servers can't be reached. Well, that's great. Love that. Why is tabs like this I don't know. I don't understand. Custom content. Try one more time. Yeah, it's a good idea. Your local bisexual. Have like your name in the title of your campaign, so it's easy to search. Highly recommend everyone here does that. Back to the workshop. Back to the workshop. Gamers Bizarre Adventure search. Okay, here we go. Maybe. Only 149 pages. That's not bad. That could be worse. Searching. Looking. High and low. For the campaign. To play it. Adventure Chuck the Dark Lord. Oh no. Here's Bizarre Adventure Story 2. Okay, here we go. Play. My goodness! It's like pulling teeth! But we're in, finally. Yeah, I haven't deleted anything, your local bisexual, so it should still be here. But I update your new lords at the same time. I could, Del. Alright, we're in. Right. So we're doing anime games or something, I think. I don't quite understand. Oh yeah! I remember this last time. So this is supposed to be like Street Fighter. And Street Fighter was supposed to win, but Street Fighter was like not winning. Also, where are my health bars? Get them back on screen. So I can understand what the hell's going on. Factions are cool. Factions are totally fine. If I didn't mention that already. Your local bisexual. But yeah, we'll see if the AI can handle this. It is supposed to be a cutscene after all. And if it can't, if that's just not in the cards, then we'll take control and then we'll fail and then we'll have no one to blame. It'll be great. Can't wait. Ooh, nice kick. That dude, oof. You would feel that. Yeah, he died again though. This happened last time. Okay. Let's just hit all the guys. Yep, very good. Pretty sure we got like a rage mode too. I'm pretty sure about that. Okay. Yep, they're all like grouped up together, which makes it really easy to hit all of them. Yeah, like with a shot like that. Good stuff. Who's next? You made it all shovel, I see. Okay. Oof. Do we get any guys? I don't know. I'm not sure. Whoa! Ooh, that was a lag spike if I've ever seen one. Amazing. Good stuff. Nice job, Tabs. All right, get in there. Oof. Okay. That's what we do, right? Like, we get them all to chase us, then we use our, like, mega ability. Yeah, like, just like, oh. I prefer it when, like, the mega ability, like, launches everybody and then just, like, hit the ground like a wet piece of toilet paper or something. There we go. Yeah, that's what you want. Okay. Keep it going. Okay. And who's left? You. You think laying there will save you? Face down, acting like I won't see you. Oh, I will. Get kicked, get destroyed, and we're on. Your local bisexual says, why not make cutscene unit invincible? It's a good question. I don't know. Now we've got the split of 3. 6.ag cutscene. Okay. The Civil War sparked among the anime community, birthing the gamers in the response towards the growing evil known as degenerates. Uh-oh, I feel called out. All mainly because anime was heavily sexualized by Rule 34 and lolly characters was the thing, splitting the anime community apart into 3. There's only degenerates, the average, and the no-life anime fan who die alone with their body pillow. Once again, I feel called out here. People tried your content. Nice, Drago. Very nice. Cool. Okay. So there's like 3 factions or something, but there's only 2 factions here, so... I guess the point is there was fighting amongst the anime community. Or they downloaded it. Either way. Yeah, I get you. That's cool. It's always nice when someone consumes something you made. Wonder if they liked it or not. I can't wait to check out what you got. The fighting was fierce amongst the anime fans. Amongst the degenerates and the normal guys, and then like the diehards, I suppose. With their body pillows, etc. You got subscribers? Nice. Nice. But I feel like Blue's gonna win this cutscene again. Why can't we win cutscenes, man? See ya, dude. You survived that. No, he didn't. He's very dead. My goodness! You're back with food. Nice! Nice, Pumpkin Gamer. What you got, food-wise? Okay, I want to control one of these crossbow guys, I think. And see if we can, like, turn the tides of battle. Good luck. Are you gonna head out, Cooper? All right, yep. Have a good night, and thank you so much for stopping by. Great to see you, as always, Cooper. Take care of yourself. This crossbow is sick, man. Yeah, goodbye. What's happening? Like Civil War amongst the anime fans, I think, Pumpkin. Oh, they're blocking a lot of that. Oh, he's right here. My god, that was actually really scary. Jeez. Also, like, I can't beat your cutscenes? There's supposed to be cutscenes, but Blue always wins? You have any explanation for this? You have any idea, like, what's going on there, Pumpkin? Cooper says they know it's great to see me. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you know it. You're a confident little Cooper, aren't ya? Aren't ya? Yeah, I had to, like, control the last one and, like, barely won. And this one we're gonna lose, too. Like, for the second time. Yeah, that's it. That is it. It's his over. Okay, so those are ninjas that are just, like, warping in, right? What if we use, like, a standard, like, Pokemon? Not like Pokemon, but, like, a man that pokes. Man, why do old people always call Pokemon Pokemon? Like, what's the deal with that? I don't understand, like, how that caught on. I guess that's how it kind of looks if you pronounce it, like, in English. Don't know. We can only speculate. Okay. Oof. Who are you? Oh, yeah, you're one of these guys. Okay, shoot the ground at their feet if they're gonna, like, block it. I hate their leaps, man. My god. Okay. Well, that was nice. Hi. Do you block stuff? No, you do not. You go flying in the air, spinning around. See you later. Drago says, I guess the same reason some people say manibals instead of animals. Maybe. Maybe it's the exact same reason. Oh, the ones that leap are just average anime gamers. Got it, Pumpkin. Understood. Oh, he's gone. We won. I think. Yes, it's over. Nice. Victory sip of water. Now we have the change. 7.ag cutscene. Oh, okay. Everything changed with the global pandemic of coronavirus ever since 2020 to 2022. But with Twitter and TikTok and broken-minded community, it hit America harder than bombing Japan with 2 atomic bombs, changing into an icon known for sensitive people who's willing to cancel for smallest or harmless things and cause damage to people's lives. Meaning the evil has grown and chaos erupting from popular platforms like Twitch, YouTube, and others. Right, people are unhappy. Got it, Pumpkin. And the battle commenced. This is like a metaphor for like people fighting online, I suppose, or something, or like canceling each other. I don't know. Kind of skim read, to be quite honest. There's a lot of slurping going on. Could be slurping. I noticed that blue team has like a lot of guns. I guess they are the gamers, right? And red team has many not guns, many like hands to hold guns, but no guns themselves. Oh, these are COVID-19. Gotcha. They're personification of the virus, supposedly, right? Allegedly. Got a big line of them coming this way now. Zombies is close enough. I agree. Yeah, zombies is... It gets the point across, Pumpkin. I think. In my humble opinion. Now the gamer duos. Ah, we're finally to our main characters, aren't we? 8.ag. While the evil lurked, the internet, and the good fighting against the degeneracy, there was still hope. And those 2 iconic duo who are gamers who are just friends with each other's. One who is named Your Username. The gamer whose story that later to become a legend around the cyber globe. And Pumpkin Gamer. The gamer of simple mind and idiocy, but always there for Your Username. Back where we start off. Yeah, back to the beginning after getting all this, like, lovely backstory. Okay. Let's see. Defeat the blue team and protect you. You got it. We have the shovel version of Pumpkin in this fight, it seems. Oh, they have ice mages, though. Yeah. We'll chop them up. Chop them up better. Oh, this is the ice mage, I see. Well, you simply have to die first. Ooh. Okay. You was defeated. Unfortunate for you. But not for me. You go first, Pumpkin. So here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna bait out, yeah, all the icicles and, like, the snowballs and stuff. And then I'm gonna run in there and chop this lady up. It's done. Okay. Should be easy going from here, I think. Should be easy enough to deal with these scrubs. Although, their weight is starting to, like, impress upon me. We lost again! Well, that's annoying. I'm annoyed. Count me as annoyed here. Okay. Hi! How's it going, ma'am? Are you interested in, like, dying today? What's the space ability? I don't really know. Is it a dodge or something? Or is it a charge? I'm really not sure. Pumpkin lies dead somewhere. I don't see his body. Where'd you die, Pumpkin? Guess down there? Okay, oof. That dude got freaking blasted. Knocked, towards the stars, perhaps? Okay, that was a strong strike. Okay, yeah, we'll do the classic, like, run away a little bit, let them kind of group up, and then turn around and smack them. There we go, nice. Get max efficiency per strike. And you. Very good. Why haven't we won? Who's still alive? Who breathes yet? Who dares breathe in my presence? Yep. I get you, Cap Drago, I think. What I don't get is... Okay, you. My blocks, what's up? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well tonight. Get him. Get him! Very good. 'Tis done. Pumpkin got buried in them teddies? I see. I see. The disappearing viewer, yes, my blocks. He pops in and out, but we're still always happy to see. You will now disappear. All right, yep, see you, my blocks. Take it easy. All right, we have the kidnapping. 9.ag, cutscene. Another cutscene. You woke up at 3 a.m., went out to the balcony to see a bunch of cat girls. Sounds like a standard night at my place. You, Pumpkin Gamer. We got, like, cat girls outside of our property? We got property together, let's go. Pumpkin Gamer bursts out the front door with a trench gun, or a trench shotgun ready. Pumpkin Gamer, get out of our property! Yeah, I'm not gonna say that, because I know we do have some furry viewers out there. Cat girls giggled. Cat girl, or what, shoot all of us? Pumpkin Gamer, oh shit, it's a trap! Well, let's see how it goes. Yeah, those cat girls are, like, ready to leap. Wait. Wait, what? Why are they all red? Do we, like, convert them or something? I don't understand. Let's get a look at these cat girls. Yep, they do have paws. They've got ears. They're cat girls indeed, aren't they? By definition. There's no doubt about it. Next, we have Thirst. 10.ag. Someone's thirsty. I got knocked off hard? Nah. I'll live. I'll be alright. I can't see what's going on. Oh, I see. We're over here. You and Pumpkin Gamer woke up to see each other that you're both stripped apart. Not clothes, but your armor and weapons. Buy again? Alright, yep, buy Mind Blocks. You might try and go back to tabs? Yeah, you should give it a shot again, Mind Blocks. Alright, see ya. Go see two cat girls just watching you both, like, creep up close. Cat girls, please no angry, we just want to make you ours. Pumpkin Gamer, Jesus Christ, they're femboys! Okay. Sure. Still kicking. Indeed. Why is the camera up here? Victory. Let me out. I want to see what's going on. Well, I guess we kicked them and defeated them. Nice. Okay. The Weaves. AG.11. You and Pumpkin Gamer survived the duo of possibly femboy traps. They both cried bloody murder, catching the attention of gamers nearby. Anime Gamer. They harmed the cat girls! Get them! Pumpkin Gamer. I'll buy you time. Run! Anime Gamers. For the cat girls! Ah! You. Oh fuck, oh fuck! What a pose of you kicking ass. Indeed, Pumpkin. Yeah, it was a nice pose for the end there. Alright, let's see how it goes with the AI first. It goes not well. It goes not well at all. Okay. Let's retreat, I suppose. Do I have any weapons? Or just my fists? I just have my fist here. That's not enough. Oh, right, because we were, like, stripped of our weapons, right? That's what's going on, like, canonically. Okay. Ow! Yeah, I got poked in the butt, I think. Pretty sure. Well, this is gonna be tough. We got no, like, way to fight back, really. You see, like... Oh, hi, guys. I didn't see you there, archer dudes. Please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't. They did. There's also a time limit. We gotta win within 30 seconds. What the fuck? Okay. Hey, Pumpkin, is this, like, possible? I'm not sure it is, but... Oh! We just gotta defeat the banner bearer. Gotcha. Understood. I gotta read the fine print sometimes, eh? Hello. Punch. Ah! That lack of accuracy was truly, truly sad. Okay. Try again. Okay. I don't know how none of you hit me when I ran, like, literally directly into your bodies, so good job, guys. Good job. There's only 1 HP, so no worries. I mean, I have some worries, Pumpkin. I wouldn't say no worries in this situation. There we go. Nice. With a swift punch, a swift left, kind of straight at an angle, he falls. Yeah, I thought we had to, like, actually win the fight, which I was, like, really concerned about, but Banner Bear, we got plenty of practice with that. Survival of the fittest. AG.12. You ran away from the civilization full of anime gamers, leaving Pumpkin Gamer behind, who bought you time to run. Thank you, Pumpkin Gamer. Your sacrifice is appreciated. Exhausted from running, you stumbled upon a campfire, still lit and nobody around. You didn't think much about it, so you rested near the campfire. That was, until you heard the bushes rustling. You were hoping that it's just a friendly NPC, but nope. Also took the banner, apparently. Of course, you gotta take a trophy, of course, Cap Drago. Of course you do. Alright, who's here? Wait, what's the objective? I didn't look. Hang on, I want to reset. Just defeat blue team. Okay, got it. Oh, they're rustling in the bushes. They're just cavemen's out here. I see. Can we handle them, even though we're unarmed? Okay. Well, ow, that's most of my health. That's the rest of it. Okay. Oh, I see. There's more. It's not just these guys over here, but it's also those guys over there. No allies by our side. We just have to win. We just have to fight. There's not a way to go there. I'm surrounded. Amazing. Don't do it. Don't do it. Protect me, Bush. Thank you, Bush. Yes, the thing is, I don't want to go over there because I'm going to be, like, cornered as hell. Okay. Let's kill this guy first if we could. Let's, like... Ooh, nice. That was a strong strike. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Yeah, nice try. You come out of your hidey hole. That was a huge mistake. Get double punched. Double fisted. Okay. Was that all the spear throwers? I'm pretty sure it is. Which leaves just the cavemans. Just the club boys. The clubbers. Oof. That was strong. It's one down. Feel like I should have done damage to more, but I'll take it. How did you not hit me? Not sure. Okay. Work on... Focus on the spacing, yeah? Okay. And not falling down. Not falling down. Go, 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 go. I can feel the strike incoming. My battle senses were tingling, and they were tingling in a bad way. Like the same way that your head tingles when you know you're gonna get bonked. Look at that. I kind of got bonked, but I did most of the bonking there. Nice. Rank says, fist the anime girls. Wait, hold on. Yeesh. Yeesh. Pumpkin says, I died to a level 1 tribe gang. Yeah, but I have no weapons. I got no weapons. I think it's excusable. They've got, like, spears and clubs and stuff. I have, like, my fists. Although now it looks like I've got something. Maybe a hammer. I pushed them to death. Hey, whatever works, right? Okay. The Lone Raptor. AG.13. Here it is. After KOing 5 NPCs, they all dropped some stones, sticks, and fiber. You figured that you could use all of them to craft yourself a weapon. So you made the shitty stone axe that's dull, but at least you can give concussions. Yes. As you finish crafting, there's a lone raptor just running up towards you. My commentary on the situation is, oh shit! Like you killed the level 1 tribe gang and it's now the level 50 mafia boss. Hey. It was a short climb, but it was a tough climb. He's galloping this way. You ran by me. Alright, come on. I'm gonna concuss you to hell with this, like, dull hammer. Oop. I'm in biting range. I can feel it. I have no health. Now I really have no health. Before it was, like, a bit of an exaggeration. I had some health, just not much. But then I had none, and we lost. I don't know where his, like, hurt box is the thing, so I don't, like, really know where to, like, approach him from. We did it. It's done. Guess from the front works. Oof. Looks like he got him, like, in, like, a headlock or something and just, like, driving his face into the ground. Brutal. Do I get to ride a raptor now? Oh, he's on my side. Okay, that's not quite as cool, but it's the next best thing. Prehistoric pet. AG.14. You somewhat didn't kill a raptor, but knocked it out. However, it shows an option if you want to tame or kill. You could use someone to be around, so you decide to tame it. We got a friend. Let's go. Catrago says, they thought it bit me where the sun don't shine. It may have, but you know what? It was unconscious, so I think I came out on top. May have some bite marks in a very unsavory place, but hey, I've got stories and cool scars, so that's nice. So I fed it with 5 corpses of the NPCs I killed and successfully tamed it. Now I have a pet with me. You have no fucking idea how to train a raptor, but it did its thing when more NPCs attacked me. Right. Yeah, taming raptors is easy. It's like second nature. Don't get to go to class. You'll see, like, advertisements for classes and stuff for, like, raptor taming. Don't fall for it. Just watch a YouTube video or two, and you'll be right there. My raptor's freaking dead! Hi. Goodbye. Hi. Goodbye. Hi. Goodbye. Oh, they're here. Okay. No! He's been destroyed. He lies dead. Raptor's like 0 for 2 here. Actually, I guess he's 1 for 2, because he did kill me once. Ouch. I've fallen. Don't mind the level 18. Don't mind the level 18. Okay. I got trampled by my own pet. Yeah, clearly I don't know how to tame him. Wonder if I should use Raptor first. Thing is, if I do, the U character is just going, ow. That spear hurts. My vital organs. You versus me, caveman. Let's go. I've done it. I was a little worried there. I saw, like, the club, like, floating right in front of my face, and I thought it may have been the end. But no, we got him. Raptors are like glass cannons. Oh, okay, gotcha. Didn't know. I was unaware. Better in numbers. Understood. They hunt better in packs, which I guess is like true to raptor lore. The forbidden website, ag.15. Oh god. Pumpkin, what are you doing in this forbidden land? Meanwhile, after Pumpkin Gamer gets captured, Pumpkin Gamer woke up in a dark, unknown place. He looked around and see there's a bunch of red glowing eyes. Pumpkin Gamer says, "Excuse me, do you know where the exit is?" A voice came from one of the girl in a romantic tone. "Oh, don't worry about that. Just stay here and have fun with all of us." Pumpkin Gamer began to realize fear. Pumpkin Gamer, "Oh fuck, I'm on R34." Girl says, "Fuck indeed." Okay, let's go. You like my sexy laugh? I've been practicing it, you know. I took a spear to the heart, and I lived, bitch. Alright. Defeat blue team and survive 15 seconds. Oh, we just gotta survive, okay. Oh god. Rule 34, no! Rule 34, no! They're tough. They're quite aggressive, aren't they? Probably the pop-up ads and stuff. Okay. They're just throwing themselves at me. Alright, come on, Pumpkin. Shit, they caught me. Damn. What are they gonna do to me? I'm sure it's something horrible. Like, I don't know. Well, I'll let your imagination run wild there. Why are they so fucking fast? Rohank says, obviously Rule 34 of the Supreme Court, right? Of course. Yeah, what were you thinking? What else could it possibly be? What am I supposed to do here? What am I supposed to do? Okay, it says recommend using space. Okay, got it. Is space like a dodge or something? I'm spamming the space. Maybe not get hit? That's a good call. That's a good call, Drago. I'll give it a shot, maybe. Okay. Go! 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 5 seconds! Damn it! This seems challenging. I'm gonna stand here. Didn't work. Standing, okay, so mark that off the list. Standing right there in that spot, not a key to victory. What the fuck? I need to look at the target and use space. Which target? There's like a billion of them. Look at the target, right? The target, yeah, the one target. Yep, sure. Makes sense, Pumpkin. Makes a lot of sense. Okay, let's go in here. Yeah. It's I see what it does, and it's helpful, sort of, for a little bit, but then it's not. Oh my god, they're so freaking aggressive. I'm up here now. We almost survived there. Almost, okay. Let's just keep rolling the dice, yeah, and maybe we'll get lucky one of these times. Because skill is not gonna be... We're not gonna have the skill. It's just not. Can you hear me, like, mashing away on my spacebar? Yeah, let the AI control there. And the AI was aggressive. Bob and weave? Okay, bob and weave. Got it. Right, there's some bobbing, and then after that, I throw on the weaving. Weave, bob, weave, bob, weave, bob. Oh my god. Skill and tabs? The hell am I smoking? Clearly some copium. Only the finest copium, though. Yeah. It's just like a wave of freaking whiskers and, like, paws and catgirl stuff. I guess this little headphone with the cat ear stuff. Jeez. Okay. 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 Running from the cat girls in literal hell. It's Rule 34. They're coming for me in that way. And in other ways, they're coming for me. It's just an avalanche, you know? It's not good. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-da, ra-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da-ba, da-da-ba, ba-da-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-ba, ba-da-ba. It's just not good. It's just not good, man. Oh, where you at, Pumpkin? Jeez. Okay, we'll give it 3 more tries, and I think we're pretty much out of time, so we can come back to this hellhole at a future day. I'm sure it's not going anywhere. Jeez. My god. My god. The carnage! Yo, Del. Yo. Yeah, it's 2. What about Death 3? Death 3 is... Yeah, way too much cat. Clearly. Go. 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 The freaking stairs! What's the state of this? Are there enough of them? Could you maybe add some more, Pumpkin? Gotta use the space button. I tried! I tried using the space button. It didn't work. I'll show you. I'll demonstrate. Hey, look. Space. Ooh, I dodged backwards. Into more cat girls. Amazing. Great stuff. Ah! We'll get through it. We'll get lucky one time, but it'll have to be some other time because we are out of time. So, thank you for your time, Pumpkin Gamer, and for the campaign. I look forward to defeating the Forbidden Website at some point in the future, but for now, it stands strong. Okay. Yeah. Moving on. In the queue is what we do. Let's go. It's Fat Seal's turn. Is Fat Seal still around? Yeah, you too, Pumpkin Gamer. Have a good weekend. Have a good holiday season as well. See you around. Pumpkin says this level gave him a hard time. Okay, I feel a little better then. He gone? Let's see. Let's verify. No, I see him on the viewer list, actually. Fat Seal! What's up? Where you at? Join us. Tell me what you want me to play. Oh, Fat Seal? If there's a Fat Seal in the house with the number 69 and good, could they please come to the front desk and submit their tabs campaign? Oh, Fat Seal. Give him a couple minutes. So I think I mentioned that I'm driving tomorrow to like go to my family's place for the holidays. So trying to decide what I want to do tomorrow. I think I'm gonna go get some barbecue up here just as like an end of the year celebration type thing for myself. And then I'm gonna go to like Micro Center because I have some gifts I want to get for my sister's fiance. And then I'll drive down, do some laundry somewhere in there too. And then hit the road, get some gas. That's kind of my plan, so should be okay. Should be a decent time, I suppose. Hopefully the traffic ain't too bad. Traffic's always like bad around the holidays, but I'm hopeful that it won't be horrible. And then when I get there, I need to do some Christmas shopping because I've done zero of that. I'm always a person that puts it off to the last minute. It's fine. It'll work out. It always works out, but just a little bit of extra stress. All right, Fat Seal. Where you be? I know you're not here, but maybe you're... I don't know. Maybe he's on the toilet. Maybe he's, like, desperately trying to finish up his business and come join us. I'll give you another, like, 30 seconds or so, yeah? Yeah. Seems fair. The sugary beverage of choice tonight is Coca-Cola. Original taste. Not with cocaine. I think someone mentioned that in chat earlier. Yeah, it was Rohank. Nope, this just has caffeine, which is good enough for me. And of course, lots of sugar. And some fizz. Although it, like, tragically fell over and, like, lost a bunch of the fizz earlier. So it's not as fizzy as it could be. And that thought just irks me. It really just... It's grinding at my mind. For the record, if they don't show up and you go next, just type in survive Santa's Workshop. Ah, yeah, but we don't take, like, advance queue entries here. You gotta be here to tell me what it is. So, yeah. Them's the rules. But it's a battle. Interesting. You weren't going anywhere? Right. Sure. Just like a general, like, service announcement. For anyone lurking. Doesn't exactly matter. Right. Just in case. Got it. Alright, Fat Seal, we're skipping your turn now. Sorry, but appreciate you joining anyways, and at least hanging out for a little bit towards the beginning. We are moving on in the queue. And it's Drago's turn. And you've already given us your thing, so we can look it up immediately. It's a battle. It's Survive Santa's Workshop, I think. There we go. I'm assuming this is it, the new one, right? Surviving Santa's Workshop? People don't like showing up even though you were 8th. You're probably like 4th legitimately. Yeah, exactly, you're local bisexual. People like see the queue and they see like the length of it and they kind of freak out and they go, God damn it. Like it's gonna take forever, but a lot of times it goes way faster than you'd think. Yep, and wait till you see what's in there. I bet it's present elves. That's gonna be my guess. Failed to subscribe. I'm already okay, whatever. Play? Download? Okay, we can download. Download failed. Download failed? Successfully download but failed to install mod. Oh, is there a mod? I don't know if I do mods, actually. Let's just try to load it, I guess, since it downloaded. Get some content. Santa. Local? Downloaded? You said I downloaded it. You lied to me, game. How dare you? It's weird. Tabs would never lie. Extra content is units. Okay. Yeah, it was definitely a battle, wasn't it? There's Santa. Okay. Wonder if he's... Oh, we also have Santa Robot Chicken. So we got Santa options. That's kind of cool, I guess. You got to go into the Factions tab. Okay. Got it. So we got Renaissance Revised and downloaded. It's called Santa Squad. Yeah, I don't see it in Factions tab. Under local or downloaded. Cap Drago. It's in the workshop. Oh, I get you. I think. Maybe. So back to the workshop we go. Will it be working? I mean, it's got work in the name, does workshop, so you'd think it'd be working, but I don't know. All right. No, all good. We'll get it figured out. So, Santa Squad. There we go. We got Bill Squad. That's not it. Santa's Little Helpers. That's close. We got the Anime Squad. Okay. It's a treasure chest. Okay, got it. There's nothing on these pages. What's happening? Tabs? Hello? Tabs? Did I already subscribe? I don't know. I thought I did, at least to your battle. But... action-wise... That service cannot be reached. Lovely. Lovely. You love to see it. We're taking out the quotations? Alright. Santa's Squad. There we go. Factions. Anything. Anything at all. Any signs of life. Tabs. This is truly a day. Yes, it's a day. Standard day in the life of Tabs. Annoyance, indeed. There we go. Alright. Okay, so we can load maps. Okay, there we go. Santa's Squad. Okay. This looks familiar. What about page 2? Okay, page 2 loaded. That's nice. We're looking for a treasure chest, right? Treasure chest, A. Oh, it's Santa's Workers. Okay, gotcha. Okay, Santa's Workers. Ah, here we go, by Cap Drago. Okay. Got it. Thumbs up and download it too, just because. Okay. And now we can go to the campaign, right? And now we can go... oh, what was it called? Survive Santa's Workshop. Maybe. Can you survive? A lot of survival stuff here in the Tabs Workshop. Maybe unsurprisingly. Let's see. Survive Santa's Workshop. It's a battle, right? Yeah. Here we go. Okay, now can we play it? Very good. Took a little bit of setup, but we're there. Appreciate your patience, everybody. Just tabs things, you know. Just standard tabs type stuff. Okay. Only took like 10 minutes. Good luck. Also enjoy the new units. I'll try. Fail to subscribe. Well, we may have celebrated a little bit early. Oh my god. Oh god. Let's reload, shall we? You not realize how much trolls this would be? Don't apologize. It's like not your fault. Unless it is your fault. Is this your fault? Cap Drago. Have you done this? Are you responsible for the mod.io servers being complete and utter crap all the time? Well. I've tried, like, quitting the game and reloading before, and it seems to, like, not make a difference at all. Battle. Battle doesn't work. Okay. What if we delete battle? Does battle work now? What if we quote battle? Battle. What if we do that? No, it's not working. What if we mess with the filters? What if we go to newest instead? Any ideas, guys, on things to do to solve this? Oh, here we go. Maybe. Okay, let's try one more time. Yep. Bad time is here's like the first battle, which makes a lot of sense. Okay, come on, please. Unsubscribe? Resubscribe? Play? Download? Download failed? Why? Oh my god. Troc fans watching Paramount Plus. Nice. Cool. You like Paramount Plus? It's good to hear, Troc. This is great to hear. Okay, let's try one more time. Let's give it one more attempt. Just one more. And see if we can, make this happen. I love you, Tabs, but there's parts of you I don't like. This would be one of those parts. This would be one of those things that I'm just not a huge fan of. When you just absolutely crap the bed with your servers. I should have copied that before deleting it. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. Drago's feeling annoyed by the game. Yeah, you and me both. You and me share that in common. That vibe, that feeling, frustration, of annoyance. Santa. Santa? No Santa. Delete Santa? Maybe it's in there? Yeah, I could go check, I guess, in the custom content. Let's try it. Let's just see. There's a battle, yeah? Santa. Nope. That's a big nope, unfortunately. Yeesh. Okay, come on. Come on. Please. Begging ya. Survive Santa's workshop. Go. And I'm gonna copy it this time. Should have done that way earlier. Ah, the servers cannot be reached. Good. Good. That's great. It's wonderful. It's amazing. It's just the best, isn't it? It's just the best thing that could possibly happen. Well! Alright. Let's kill Tabs. Let's kill it. Goodbye, Tabs. Get out of here. Long live the Tabs. The Tabs is dead. Just loading back up. Well, damn indeed, Del. Well, damn indeed. I'm assuming this is like a problem for everyone, right? Yeah, we were so close. We were like right there. But yeah, I'm assuming there's nothing I can do to fix this on my end, right? Like there's no like mods that like fix the servers or anything. Okay, we're gonna try without the quotes. No quotes. Maybe the search won't break everything. Okay, here we are. Play. Please resubscribe. Okay. Unsubscribed. Failed to unsubscribe. You've made too many requests in a short period of time. Please wait and try again soon. What do you mean by soon exactly? Could you define soon? Is there anything that I could do to make you, like, tell me, like, when soon is? Whoa! That's great. That's just the best, isn't it? That is the best thing I've ever seen, personally. Here's what we're gonna do, Drago. I'm gonna put you back one spot in queue. We'll revisit it and see if it'll just, like, work later. I guess? I don't know. Maybe it's just an issue with that particular battle. It's just not working. But yeah, I think we gotta try to move on, right? So we'll try to get back to your stuff, but only after we try someone else's and see if we have some better luck, because there's a bit too much poking around at Tab stuff, I think. It's fine. Yeah, sorry. So sorry, Drago. Like, sincerely. I wish I could make it work. I wish I knew how. So, Truck Fan, I think we're at your turn. Since we've skipped Drago, we're gonna come back to him, like I said. So, what you got, Truck Fan? You have any content for us or anything you want us to do? As you're chilling there in chat, watching your Paramount Plus. Notice you said you like watching Paramount Plus, but you didn't say what you were actually watching on it. Just that you like the service. It's kind of unique. It's kind of different, right? Yeah, what you got, Truck? Let me know. Be-dee-doo, boom, boom, ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Oh, Truck Fan. Oh, Truck Fan. Truck Fan, please. I feel like I'm just like speaking into the void here. Do you have something that we've downloaded before? That would be nice. It's your turn, Truck Fan. What you got for us? Because we're skipping Drago for now. We're gonna come back. Armor Trilogy. Right. Armor. I think we have that, right? Downloaded, probably? Yeah, Armor Trilogy 1 campaign. Nice. Okay. Hey, guys. Let's play some freaking Tabs. How about that? It's about time. My apologies again for the technical issues. It's just Tabs things, you know. Okay. So, we're on Japan New Year. I'm trying to sleep here. Nope, we've done this one. We're on I'll Steal Your Soul. Quote from SpongeBob Security Pants, episode 13A, season 1. Specific. Can anyone verify if that's an actual quote from that episode? Or is that just nonsense? I gotta know. Okay. We got 4,900 to spend. We got access to Armor Man and a bunch of his compatriots. So we're just short of playing Armor Man, so we're gonna have to play like Cact Armor and Scale Armors, which I remember being pretty good. We We have even some secret units. Ah, sus armor. My goodness. It's pretty sus. We got even like the ancient armor units. I'm gonna play Armor Man from like when his show was canceled, like before he got recruited and stuff. It was said by Squidward. Ah, I got you. Okay, so it is a quote. Drago says maybe we need to have the map downloaded for the battle. Maybe. We could try that out when we get back to it, Drago. Remember that whoever you beat joins. Got it. Okay. Oop. They have a lot of warpy dudes. All right, come on, Armor Man, like drunk show canceled version. He's gonna do it, you know. Never mind. Okay, never mind. I don't know if we got this, actually. We totally don't got this. It was going decently well, and then it just didn't. So, okay. What do you guys actually do here? I think we want some more sword guys, scale armors. Yeah, there we go. Nice. And, maybe an armed ninja? Yeah. Let's go. Wait, I didn't play the armed ninja, did I? I don't know why. Let's try this out. Let's see if this is enough. Maybe just make something different? Maybe Drago. Easy stuff, easy stuff. I look forward to you guys joining our side. You've been converted over to the Armor Trilogy ways. Above, below, and it's gonna blow. Like a whale that flies in the sky and also in the sea. Another poem, nice. Yeah, I like it. I like the poems. It's in a nice tone. Alright, we got 3K. And we gotta fight catapults. Minotaur, you're up. Let's go. And sign hold more. I like that. Ah, they've joined us. They have. All right, let's get some soul steel more. And I'm just 10 short of playing a Digamore. Who can we afford? We can afford somebody, I'm sure. Yeah. One of these guys. Maybe Armeltons. Yeah, there's some Armeltons in there. And another armor weakling, which is the first armor weakling. Armor 2 completed. Nice. Progress has been made. I imagine that Minotaur is gonna like charge in the battle and like daintily float over the battlefield. He got slurped like real hard. What are you? Dude's just like dancing by himself in the back, like perfectly in catapult range too. Unfortunately, oof, you're on fire, buddy. You're also wearing like no pants, so. Who has those pharaoh powers, and are they dead yet? No, they're not. That answers that question. Not sure. I think you can win this. I still believe in you, even though you're kind of like, not putting on a strong showing at the moment, my guy. He did it. See, I told you. I told you. I believed in you. Even though your helmet's kind of dumb, even though you weren't really like, I don't know, aggressive and, you know, making progress, I believed, and you proved those beliefs to be well-founded. Multiple kings. Yeah. It's 1 or 2, isn't it? This is gonna suck. Report. He's hacking. He's spawning multiple kings. Yeah, he is. Please report that guy. Like, get him banned. Oh, God. Okay, skill armors, please. And who else can we afford? Who else do we want? Armor teen. No, I don't think this is any place for teens. Armor 3 unlocked. Let's go. Oh, please don't spawn down there. Yeah, once again, another soul steel armor. I like him, man. I like his style. We'll even get a sign hold more. Armor 3 is the gamer faction. Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, go. Yeah, that's a lot of kings, man. We scared them, though, and they're, like, running over the sides. That's handy. That's kind of nice. I don't think we can take them all, though. Like, if they decide to fight us, they will chop us down with their, like, mighty regal swords and stuff. But, I don't know. If they don't, if we keep them, like, running away and scared, we may have a shot here. Actually, we are kind of tearing through them, aren't we? Surprising. I did not expect that. Yeah, these sword armor guys are just too good, man. They're just too much DPS, too strong. They got range. They got, like, hammers, too. Fatseal says they've broken the U.S. economy, causing the recession of 2008. Wow, that was pretty selfish of you, Fatseal, but I guess hopefully you weren't bored. Hopefully that helped you pass the time. By the way, welcome back. We had to skip you in the queue, unfortunately. Oof. Mega Slam for the win. Nice. Even, like, charged in the water. I guess dove into the water to achieve the victory. Cool. Mining in the way. Truckman says, huh, it's 2008 now, I guess. I suppose. Mine diamonds and insert something. I'm not going to break my lungs, but you'll just have to imagine. Okay, I can try. But and then lungs break. There we go. I tried. I did my best. We'll see how the filters work there. I think they should have saved your ears, but if they didn't, let me know. If you can't hear anything, definitely tell me. Alright. Guy added. Yeah, we got a Gaymore. Ah, I see. Hello. How's it going, Gaymore? A mammoth, eh? Mammoth, eh? Who do we send to fight a mammoth? Okay, Armorman, show canceled version. There's like a rock throwing guy I saw before. Hang on, does that guy have gun? He does, but we can't afford him yet. Or he's like locked, I guess. We can afford him. We have the money, but not the access. How about this guy, this car armor guy? Yeah, 2 of those dudes, and we'll see how it goes. There go the rocks. Oh, I see. It's Armorman that has the shout ability. Thing is, yeah, we don't have really good, like, mammoth fighting capability, I don't believe. Ooh, this dude's getting kind of wrecked, isn't he? Come on. Come on, throw your rock. Throw your boulder. Okay. He died for the cause, but he got it done. Oh, Mammoth's dead. Very good. I'm damn sure this guy is drunk, because he's, like, just floating very, very gently by his enemies. Look at his eyes, man. Your eyes don't do that if you're sober. I'm sorry. Why is his wing bent that way, too? I have questions. Nice, though. Also, nice goatee, my guy. Very cool. Alright. Let me just check something real quick. Yeah. Okay. As I suspected. We have... He's gonna snipe ya. I hope not. There's one right there. Where? Right where? That's a lot of snake archers, isn't it? Oh, and there's a sniper up there. I see him. Steve from Minecraft is there. Really? I don't see Steve. We can't afford Armorman, finally, but I don't know. These catapults kind of scare me. So I think... Where's that shield guy? Yeah, Gaymore. Let's play some Game Wars. For our front lines. Let's do like 3 per side, yeah. And then if I've got like a rush unit, that'd be pretty good too, I think. I don't see any though. Maybe some Soul Steel Moors behind them. Yeah, I'm feeling good about this. I'm feeling more confident by the second. Oh, Steve Moore, I see. Right, yeah. I get you now. Nice joke, Fat Seal. Excellent. Good stuff. Like super creative and not demeaning or anything. Let's see. I guess the Minotaur could charge in. We play 2 of them. Oh, I can't because they're way too expensive because I can't count. 420s left. Nice. Blaze it. Let's see. Let's do some regular Armeltons. Yeah. Very good. And 2 of these guys. These little children. We have children on our side. Let's go. Alright. Sniper guy did not pay any heed to the banner bearer, did he? Not even a little bit. These snake archers, man. They're gonna be a serious issue. We're gonna be overwhelmed. Yeah, that wasn't much of a fight, was it? We're just gonna be distracted by snakes. We're gonna be snake bitten. Poisoned. We're like also on fire for some reason. Don't know why. Not sure why that happened. Yeah, left side is lost. Right side soon to follow. Captain Drago just uploaded the map. Okay, yeah, cool. We will take a look here in a bit. Oh, Steve's still going though. Right, should I take control? Oh, hi. How's it going? You ready to get slashed? Ow. Why'd I fall down? I just want to attack you, see. Why does Steve have like dish cleaning gloves on? Does anyone have like an answer for that? You see him? Why? Okay, I feel like our strategy is like bad overall here. there's like two things. There's like the snake archers down there, like reinforced by the ballistas, and there's a sniper guy. So I feel like we need to rush these guys, and I feel like I really do feel like Minotaur's the one to do it. So we'll have him rush down the right side, and we'll put like a main force over here on the left, yeah? Which will involve, once again, shields, Steve armors, and I think we do need... Scale armors for sure. Get that firepower. Actually, Cact armor might be good. Can't afford him, though. Damn. Maybe Cact armor would be the play. Oh, he's gonna, like... Okay. No, this is good. So Cact armor does have the rush ability. I didn't realize. 610, eh? 610. What is the best investment of our last 600? Hey, Chef more? There we go. Yeah. Okay, let's try it. Let's see how it goes. Minotaur. Went for the sniper. Didn't expect that. Why'd they go around this way? Can't tell you. You'd have to ask them. I may need to control Minotaur, you know. Because he has a... The snake is stuck. It's stuck snake. He has a very specific job. He did not do anything to accomplish it this time. He just, like, went flying off into the sky. Which is, like, cool. It was neat, but... Again, not the goal. Cact armor can duplicate. I didn't realize until now. Until I saw, like, more Cact armors than I played. Bruh. Okay, we still have 2 units left. That's not nearly enough. Oof. Ooh, that was an efficient ballista bolt. Damn. Okay. You. Yeah, he just, like... He instantly... Yeah, I don't know, man. He just kind of flies over this side and just takes all the shots. When I need him to, like, rush here... let's just reset. Yeah. And he does it, like, before I can take control. Okay, there we go. Go. Go that way. Go that way. Charge! Charge! He didn't charge at all! Why did he charge? My god. Metzeal says, can I play your campaign after Captain Drago's map? You gotta follow the queue system, my dude. Unfortunately. So you have to re-queue, and we have to, like, get around to you. That sniper's no joke, man. I think we killed him, though. I think. Watch the ballista. Okay, hang on. Watch the ballista, guys. Did I bait the fuck, I baited the shot, but then I took the shot as well. Yeah, that's a banner bearer dead. Very good, very good. Wait, no! Don't go over there! Don't go that way! Oh, shit. Okay, no, we're going around the long way. Let's go. So you have ninja stars, right? Yeah, it's... Okay, I see. They're not really ninja stars, they're like knives. I sure hope that guy over there's the last one left. I sure do hope. Hopefully you're not in lightning round. Yeah, hopefully so. Oh, another ballista. Did not realize it was there. I think there's one more, though. Yeah. Oh, it's turned this way. Come on. Come on, do it. Do it! Do it, you coward! Do it! You're not gonna do it, are you? He turned! Shit! God. I thought I might have got that, you know. Oh, look at his health! Son of a... Oh, my God. Okay. Okay. Tricky business, man. Very tricky business. Ooh. Haha! Guess what? I'm behind you. Oh. Man, Minotaur does nothing. Well, when you taunt your foe and you get what you ask for, yeah. Guess I did distract him for a little bit. We'll see if that's enough. I bet it's not. I'm gonna... Yeah, Minotaur's going. He just doesn't do what I need him to do. We're gonna duplicate the units we have on the left side, and that'll take us to victory. Guaranteed. First time. No doubt in my mind. Goodbye, Minotaur. Okay. Cactus, please. No, no, no. There we go. 1 cactus. And, well, we can't really afford anything, so weaklings we'll have to do. 2 weaklings. Okay. They always run this way. I hate it. Why'd they do that? What's with the pathing? Oh, well. Maybe it's okay. It's just like takes away like the major advantage we have of like rushing in and like dealing with them. So they go around. They get stuck in stuff too. Ugh. Good job, Tabs AI. Okay, how are things looking? Is your stomach okay? Someone sounds really hungry. Did you hear that? Oh, you're... He's wiggling and he's like... He's popping his spikes, but he cannot get free. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Come on. Come on. Wait, there's a weakling up here, too. It's not just you. It's two of yous. There we go. All right, well, the weakling's been unleashed, at least. Okay, come on. Come on! If only I had a stepbrother around to help me get unstuck. Okay, there we go. Nice. Very good. What are you doing? What are you scared of? Oh, I see. You're scared of the threat. Oh, he's stuck behind him. Let's go! Yes! Nice. Okay. This is his plaything. Okay. Let's see. We have any flavor text here? You expected some lore? Nope. Some... Crumb. Hi, you thought I was gonna say cheeky. Sniper added, let's go. Definitely gonna use a sniper. Yeah, the Armaniper. Actually pretty cheap. For what I think should be a pretty strong unit. Sniper's your favorite unit. Yeah. I get you. We'll see. We'll see if he can win my heart as well. The game masked more. Intimidating aura. Okay. I think we need shield guys up in front, right? Or, we'll try out some Haybale boys. You know, they're also they're like their hay is kind of shield-esque. You know, it will deflect and absorb impact from projectiles. So, try that. We can try the unemployed armor man, but I don't think so. Let's do some Chef Moors. They actually served pretty well last time. You get a little bit of range there. No, we're actually pretty good on range with the sniper. These are like closer range though. I think it's good. I think it's a good investment. And then, yeah, you gotta go Skellimore, don't you? When you can, may as well. And then some weaklings to pad up our numbers just a little bit. We have all of 2 coins remaining. It's a good use of our money. Whoa! Someone's shooting like water. What the fuck is that? Just like Hydroblast. Where are my snipers, by the way? Oh, I see. It's like ice magic. We've lost, haven't we? You're big. Oh, I see. You're the game masked armor or whatever. I'm telling you, man. Scale armors for the win. They're so good. Like, I don't think we're gonna win, but they're pretty. They freaking did it. Let's go. Blast it to your death. Nice. Okay. I don't have any clue what happened to my snipers. I swear there were 3 of them back here. And, there's no bodies. There's no, like, sign of life. They're just, like, not there anymore. Did they, like, shoot once and then blast themselves out of the back? Maybe that's what happened. Truck says I should try controlling the snipers. Maybe next time. Maybe if we get stuck. He's gonna take over the world. Let's see. Like, why is he basically satisfied doing this? Don't understand the question. They're fun to control. Got it. Yeah. By the way, armor 3 completed. Nice. Yeah, we got access to the game masked armor. The game masked more, I guess. All right, snipers, please. I'm going to keep them a little bit further from the edge this time, just in case they did, like, launch themselves off the side. Okay. Actually, let's do something smarter with our placement. Let's put one up here and one down here. Yeah, and then let's go skull armors, like, here and there. And then we'll need some can't afford cactus. But I want cactus. But I want... I can't. We can't. Let's see. Maybe just some weaklings? To melee and stuff? Yeah. Yeah, we'll overwhelm them with all our little children guys. Just, like, rushing into battle and punching and stuff. I'm gonna take control of this guy. Hopefully I'll get to fight. I didn't even get to fight. I didn't even get to shoot once. This guy's about to get, like, launched with his rock. It's a bad place to stand if you're operating a catapult, you know. This should all be, like, a no-go zone. Unless you want to get bonked, like, really hard. Nice. Very good. I feel like that was a pretty solid formation. I don't know why the grass looks like this here anymore. Or like these days. Don't understand. Ah. It's Dr. Darkmoor Humor. Uh-oh. Dark Humor, eh? His name is stupid. But, you know, I'm glad you said it, not me. Armor 4 unlocked. I thought this was the Armor Trilogy. Why do we have Armor 4? Slightly confused, but okay. With the AMR Breaker. Cool. Let's put some of them in the front. Wow, expensive. Let's put 2 of them in the front. And then snipers. Yes. Once again, 3 of them. Nah, just 2 of them. I always like default back to 2. Because I wanted to play... Where is he? Where is he? Yeah, Soul Steal more. Wanted to steal some souls with his awesome, like, whippy sword things. Good stuff. Alright, let's go. I just realized a lot of the units have shields, don't they? Oh, they have Minotaurs, too. Well, that's not good. This sniper rifle is pretty satisfying, I gotta say. I like it. I like it when it shoots a little bit more, though. Excuse me. I'm pulling trigger. Why no go bang? Why no go bang? I'm getting snaked. Oh, no. How'd this happen? It's getting very slithery around here. The cows go moo. Well. Yeah, he's well distracted at this point, isn't he? Victory is out of reach. Get snaked. Get poisoned. Get dead. Very soon. Any second now. Yeah, I think the failure there was not realizing they had a bunch of shield guys in front. Yeah, it's a lot of them. Maybe. Actually, you know what? No, Okay, goodbye. Let's play this dude. I can't! I'm 20 short, damn. Should have controlled him and shot the snake guys. Yeah, I'm just wondering if I've got the fire rate to take them all out, you know? Yeah, enough bullets, really? You think so? Okay, we'll try. We'll give it a shot. Quite literally. Because he's a sniper, you see. Let's also place him, like, over here. Okay. Okay, that's 1. Yeah, it's not gonna be very efficient, like... I don't know if the sniper's, like, the right guy for this fight. It's, like, pretty good focus damage, but... not much in the way of... And he does run out of shots pretty quickly. That being said, we are kind of advancing on them, so maybe we got this somehow? What the fuck? How? Why was that so easy? Oh, you throw potions, do you? I don't know, we must have just had like a really bad opening of the last round or something, because... I don't know. That went very smoothly. Like, way too smoothly. Shockingly smoothly. Okay, I think we got time for one more fight here. So, we got Jumpin' G. Willikers Armor Man. Jumpin' G. Willikers Armor Man. Oh, I see. I thought it was like a guy's name, but this is a statement. It's like, Jumpin' G. Willikers Armor Man. Got it. Wheatley Crab Formation quick. Wheatley Crab Formation. I think it's time to play Armor Man for the finale, yeah? May as well. The man himself, the man of the hour, the titular character. And then Scale Armor, because, you know, they've got some of those too. Or similar type units. I don't think they're actually Scale Armors, but they do have the circly sword thing going. Great Wickering Stallions. Wow, that's a phrase that I've never heard before, but I love it. Alright, let's go. Let's see how they do. Yeah, Armor Man's pretty damn good. Yeah, that was simple. That was simple and easy. Okay. So, that was Armor Trilogy. Some more progress was made today. Always good stuff. I like the units. I like all the Armor Man units. They all have, like, character. And, yeah. It's good stuff. Thank you so much for sharing, Troc Fan. Stretch. Whew. Nice. Ooh. Hang on. Let me... check something real quick. Yeah. As I suspected. Actually, as I not suspected. I think my Twitter app might be broken or something. That's cool. Okay. Let's move along. So, next in queue we have... Right, we're back to Cap Drago. So let's go back to the workshop. So we're gonna try downloading the, like, the level, right? Like the map, I guess, first. It's called the Claws Fight. Got it. And go. And the servers cannot be reached. Why is it so effing broken, man? Why is it so broken these days? Yeah, Rohank, we skipped over because we were having, like, workshop issues. So we pulled Cap Drago, like, one slot back to give the workshop time to sort its stuff out, which it clearly hasn't. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, it's still busted, isn't it? It's still busted as hell. Alright, let's try reloading. Like, the entire game. One more time. You gotta love it. I'm out of water, too. I'm gonna get some water while it's loading up. Hydration reminder, by the way. If you're sitting there thirsty, just don't do that. Just get some water. Get some fluid in your mouth and swallow it. Alright, workshop. Browse. Okay. It, like, works at first. You get, like, one splash of hope. Where it's like, oh yeah, we're loading everything. And then it just shits the bed, man. So goddamn annoying. And then when it does load, it's like, not really, because I don't know. I don't know, man. It's under other. Okay, got it. We can at least add that tag, yeah. Should be. Got it. Please check your internet connection. As if that's the problem. It's like, I hate that blame shifting, man, where it's like, oh yeah, the servers couldn't be reached. It's probably something on your end. It's like, no, this has been broken for like over a month now, ever since the map update, really. Oh, it's doing something. Okay. Let's try. No mods found. Okay. Did I misspell claws? I did. There's no E. That's a different kind of claws. And go. No mods found. Alright. Quotes go next. No mods found. Claws. See, I don't know if it's, like, just broken, though, is the thing. Well, if you uploaded it recently, right? CLAUS. It's under battle? Oh, I thought it was a map. Okay. Let's try here. Claws. No mods found. Clear search filters. Okay. What if we take other off? Okay. Category newest. Okay. You'd think it'd be... Here's Surviving Santa's Workshop. Okay, so that's that one. Should we try this one more time? Yeah, that's just like... not working. I don't know what the deal is. One sec? Okay. Holding. World War tabs. That's a terrifying thought. It's like wake up one day, turn on the news, and it's like, oh, wobblers have appeared all over the world, attacking institutions and governments. Bad times. Let's see, we got an ambush. Look at that blur effect on that map. That's actually kind of neat. There's like a filter or something. Pretty cool. Doomsday Relic. Well, that's terrifying. Surviving Santa's Workshop. I'm so pissed that it's got like 15 downloads and 2 thumbs up. So like clearly, it should be possible. One would think. Survive the fight for a single minute. Oh, so using someone else's map. I see. That's kind of cool. At least I got a thumbs up in for you. Finally. Okay. Unsubbed, and now you're not going to let me, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. This is what I thought, game. Wait, was that a new... Fail to subscribe. We love your enthusiasm, but you're already subscribed. Except I'm not. Except I'm not subscribed at all. Whew. Sheesh. That's a lot of units there, isn't it? Slushy19, you have placed, like, everybody. That's a PC crasher, if I've ever seen one. We got One Punch Man over here, too. We got an improved Spooky Battle, so that's good. Like, I thought the Spooky Battle before wasn't, like, great, and there was room to improve, and it seems like they have. Becoming good and becoming evil. Interesting that Becoming Evil has 3 downloads, but Becoming Good has 0. So it seems like people want to become bad guys rather than the good guys. We got Christmas up here a little early, you know. Wait like a week or so. Cats versus Dog War. Well, that's scary. Everything versus everything. The Claws fight is up now. Okay. Got it. There it is. Subscribe. Thumbs up. Play. Come on. Come on, please. I got my hands clasped in prayer to I don't know who. Come on! Why is it taking so long? Why is it taking so long? It doesn't usually take this long. Oh, God. I'm sorry, Cap Drago. I'm really sorry. I don't know why it doesn't like your stuff, but it clearly just has some issue with your content. I really do apologize. I don't know what the solution is. I guess we could kill the workshop and come back, which is gonna like probably break it again. Yeah. Not my fault, but thanks for trying. Yeah, I mean, I really did try. Like, we've tried it multiple times, and it's just like, I don't know, man. It's just not meant to be, I suppose. Truly, like, saddening. Class Fight's been downloaded and can be edited. Okay, okay, hang on. Hang on. Do we have a local copy? We may be there. Possibly. Finally. After, like, way too much effort. Let's find out. I'm hoping. My fingers are, like, crossed right now, which makes it kind of hard to work my mouse and keyboard, but do what we gotta do, right? For that extra bit of luck. There it is. Play. Holy crap! Finally! Jeez. Okay. If you can, I hope you enjoy it. Well, I hope so too. After all that, I really hope so. Okay, what do we have here? So we got snowmen's with ice swords. Fat Seal says, the accident was 5 years ago. It wasn't your fault. You can move on now. I'm not ready to move on, Fat Seal. I need at least 6 years. We got, yeah, I thought so. Like, presents out the ass, most likely. Who the hell are you? Okay. She seems like one of those units that's sneaky good. Flying holy horses. Oh, I thought it was a halo, but it's not. They've got lassos. That's Mrs. Claus. Okay, yeah, I kind of suspected, but I didn't know for sure. And then hiding over here. Bees with potions. Oh god, this is gonna be fun. And who are you? Freaking wall man. With like crows and stuff. Yeah, we're so screwed. Okay. Well. And we have access to precious little. Yeah, hippie Miss Claus, I suppose. Okay, we're gonna need catapults, like, for sure. We're gonna need... I think kings and healers are gonna be, like, kind of the way to go. For, like, most of our main, like, melee damage. It's always a strong combo, you know? So let's do, like, I don't know. Like, 2 of them, I suppose? No, we can probably get away with 3. I also want some archers, though. Or some constant sort of, like, range damage. Yeah. Do we want... we don't have access to farmers, do we? I was thinking maybe some potion sellers might be good. We have cannon. Cannon might be good. Let's do cannon instead of catapult. Yeah. We can do 3 of them. Okay. Maybe a Jarl as well. As a good fighter. Maybe 2 of them. Yeah, 2 of them. Yes, 2 of them. I'm committed now. And... some berserkers to jump in there and, like, throw off their AI at first. This is gonna get good. I don't know. I'm not convinced about that. I think it's gonna get very bad for me very quickly, but let's see how it goes. Okay. Alright. So, there is some, like, luck to how the present shakes out, you know? Oh, Mrs. Claus is blowing ice breath around. Okay, yeah, we need someone to do something about that. The bridge is, like, totally off. Oh. Oh my god. Well, we're just fucked, aren't we? That's just it, isn't it? Yeah, we can't take that guy. We got... oh, we took that guy. Alright, never mind. Sorry, I had little faith. I should have had more. I think we're just down to our cannons at this point. Like, one really drunk Jarl. Who's blowing fire? Is that Mrs. Claus as well? Oh, we're so fucked. I blame the bees, you know. Blame you guys. I guess you're elves? Like bee elves or something? I should have used unit control, probably. But honestly, that wasn't the worst setup. Okay, yeah, so... let's shoot that way and try to take out Mrs. Claus if we can. Oh, dragon. Wonderful. I think it's dead, though. Yeah, dragon's toast. Very good. Okay, I'm just gonna fire into, the mass of people. But the real target's Mrs. Claus. Like, she cannot be allowed to live. She's, like, way too good. Healers are still doing work at this point. It's good. See ya, Santa. Who are you? Oh, wait, no, that's Santa. Okay. We got Elf with, like, boxing gloves. I'm really scared of this guy. Oof. Okay, nice. Who's shooting lightning? Oh, there's Mrs. Claus. Okay, got her. Very good. Now it's down to the bees. How are we gonna hit bees with cannons, man? It's like an impossible task. It's gonna, like, chip away at our health, slowly. Kaboom. Kaboom? Did I hit anybody? No, I did not. These freaking bees, man! Oh, God. Okay. They're so small, and they throw, like, so many potions. We're getting close. We're not far off, you know. I think this setup has potential. I'm not really sure what to do to, like, improve it either. But the Kings are doing good work there in the middle. Like, being tanks and kind of, like, dealing damage and stuff. I'm gonna roll over your body, random archer guy. I'm sorry, but you are just in the way. Yeah. There we go. Get some damage on... why is there a cactus over there? Don't ask questions. Not anymore, there's not. Okay. So, like, do something about this horse, please. Oh, you can bat form. Well, that's bad. Bat form is bad form for me. Yeah, the bees are still there, though, is the thing. I don't know what to do about them. I don't know how to solve the bee problem. Okay. Can we get rid of this wall guy? Not when we're, like, wasted off our ass, because of bees. Bees, come here. I'm coming for you. I can't. Huh. The real question is, how am I missing bees with the can? I know. Such a lack of skill. Such a skill issue. It's it, isn't it? I'm gonna roll with this setup, man. We're gonna get this done, for sure. Alright, bees. No, no, no. Not bees. Let's focus on the threat at hand. There we go. That's 1 horse down. I feel like fire would be good against the bees, you know? Like, if we had a dragon that was, like, bee dedicated. Bee dedicated. But I don't think we do, and I don't think we can. Who are you? Who the fuck is that? Oh, is that a... It's a ballista, I think. Or something. I'm not really sure, to be quite honest with you. Get knocked over, Wall. He's gone bat form. He's like sneaking in. Ooh. Ooh, you show me your back there. Okay. Who are you? Oh, random king over there. Okay. Charge! Charge the bees! Let's go. They're panicking. Look at them. They know the pain is coming. They know that soon their lives will be cut short. But in the meantime, they're going to throw every freaking potion in existence and spawn it from who knows where, by the way. Okay, that's 1 bee down. Good. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, that's it, right? We've done it, right? Yes! Let's go! That was a fun fight. I really enjoyed that, actually. Cool. Nice stuff. GG's. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. Like, kings and healers is always a good combo. And then there was just RNG with the present, right? So it's just gonna, like, go... It's either gonna go good or bad based on what spawned from the present. But, we lucked out this time, I think. Okay, cool. Thank you so much, Captain Drago. That was, like, way more annoying than it should have been to load, but I'm glad that we did it. I'm glad it worked out in the end. I would have been, like, upset if we hadn't been able to make it happen after all that, like, struggling against the tab servers and stuff, so... Yeah, good stuff. All right. Next we have... Dell. Is Dell still around, or have they found somewhere else to be? Some Dell else to be. I don't know. That pun almost worked. It almost worked. It was close. Is there a unit I liked in particular? Mrs. Claus was a threat. The, like, Pegasus horse guys with lassos were just kind of, like, intimidating. The bees, man. The bee potion seller guys. Very annoying unit, in a good way, you know? I like their little, like, Christmas hats, too. So, yeah. Cool units. Cool stuff. Once again, thank you so much for sharing. Alright. I see Dell on the viewers list. But they're not in chat, it seems. Oh, Dell? Where you at, Dell? So, the plan at this point is going to be... I'm going to do one more, like, full-length session, I guess, for whoever, whether it's Dell or someone after them. And then I'll take a short break, and then we'll do lightning round after that and go like another hour or so. Drago says, the Boxer Elves were very proficient with melee, but range not so much. Got it, yeah. Like most Boxers, I suppose. So that kind of makes sense. Yo, Dell! Dell. Where are you? Are you there? We'll give you another minute or so, and I'll count it down as well on my phone. I'll even set a timer. You'll be able to hear it when it goes off. Here we go. So, what's your favorite, like, Christmas food? I guess, for me personally, my mother always makes this green bean casserole stuff that's, like, really stinking good. It has, like, these onion chips, like, crushed on top, and it's, oh man, it's so tasty. Always look forward to the, green bean casserole stuff. I'm not even, like, a big green bean fan, but this stuff is, like, next level. She also makes this corn, like, spicy corn sort of thing. It's also really good. I'm definitely looking forward to the foods and stuffs over the Christmas holiday. Be able to, like, actually eat real food like a real person instead of just scrambled eggs all the time and, like, baked chicken and then whatever I happen to order. Drago says there was a specific kind of elf with those boxers and bees. Oh, there's the timer. Imagine halflings except 5 times worse. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. Boxing bees. Yeah, that's a thought I don't want to have anymore. Too terrifying to consider further. Well, Del, we've waited and given you plenty of time. And unfortunately, I think it's time to skip ahead. So let's do that. Oh, sorry, Fatsil. Did you not like the alarm sound? My apologies. All right. So it's your local bisexual's turn. Are you there, your local bisexual? I hope so. How's the queue looking these days? Yay, yeah, yay. Let's go. It's getting pretty short, actually. That's good. That's actually good. Yeah, it sounds terrifying, Drago. Sounds absolutely terrifying. You put all your shit in one faction. Search Alexis 18. You got it. Factions. Okay. Alexis 18. Fingers crossed. Is this it? Here's a Tabalon. You need 2 more things. Yeah, your turn is coming soon, Fat Seal. Very, very soon. This is it. All right, nice. Download. Thumbs up. Go ahead and get the local copy too, even though it's redundant. All right. And then where do you want us to check out this these Heroes of Tabalon? Your local bisexual. And do you have any like scenarios in mind as well? Start thinking about that. If not, I can just check them out, but if you have something up to me, okay. Then I will flex my creative muscles and probably not be super successful with them. So Tabalon, eh? I mean, Ancient Sandbox is the obvious choice, but the grass there looks so bad these days. So I'm going to go to Legacy, I think. And here we are. Here's the Tabalon has been added. Okay. Not super long. I bet we can get through all this. Yeah, okay. So we got Kreese, the Masonia Assassin. Okay, very detailed, nice beard. You know, he's an assassin that's like been around for a while. Although I feel like 2 swords is pretty flashy for an assassin, but I like the guard, like the wings on the guard on the sword. He's also got like a banner, which again, like if you're an assassin, I think like you kind of want to not announce your presence, but he must be like very skilled. He's got a spare sword on his back, or no, it's just the sheath, isn't it? Or the scabbard. Oh, you're back, Del. If you want to re-queue, you can, but we had to go ahead and skip your turns. Sorry. We waited for a couple minutes for you. My apologies, but that's how it goes. You had to get something to eat. Yep, totally get it. But the queue's pretty short at this point, Del, so I think we'll probably get to your stuff if you have some more patience. If not, totally cool. Your local bisexual says, in a job where most die young, fear the old guy. Yeah, that's some sage advice there. We're gonna face like 4 squires, I think. It's fine, yeah. It is what it is, you know. The grass looks normal here. Okay. Assassin technique. Charge towards his shins. Okay, now he's starting to stab, and he's like... I was really concerned at first. It was not a very, like, stunning opening. Okay, so we got one of them down at least. Let's give him another chance. I'm gonna assume that was just a whiff, and like he was just having a bad day. No, that time he leaped onto the other guy's sword. Oh, they're mostly used to fight each other? Oh, okay, gotcha. So 1v1s is what you want. We can make that happen. 1v1s. We'll see if he can survive this battle. In fact, can I help him out? Let's see. Oh. Okay. Come on. Rush him! Rush him! There we go. That's 1 down. Do you see that cross-strike technique? Cross-strike! Alright, that one missed. But it would have been cool if it hit, right? Damn it. Patseal says, only go into Starbucks with a shirt or with only underwear. But why? Okay. For the next unit we have... Ooh, we should have him fight... Okay, we should go, like, through the factions, right? And, like, yeah, factions is the right word. Like, well, they're all in one faction, but you know what I mean, like their origin locations. We have Kreese versus Crank here. We have a self-made cyborg. Okay. I mean, like he like he like started a small business or something? Or do you mean like he actually like made himself a cyborg? Cool. I like the gold. I like the shoulder like decoration as well. Cool. So it's like red and gray versus gold and brown. Hey, Number Speaker, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well tonight. You join me as we're playing some tabs and some custom units specifically. See how it goes. This guy's legs look a little stiff. You have some units? Okay, you can join the queue with !join, and I'll be happy to check your units out. Assassin guy kind of kicked ass in that 1v1, didn't he? And the mobility on the cyborg was, like, you can tell he was self-made, right? Like, a professional cyborg creator would have made the legs a bit more functional, wouldn't they? You also have a battle? Alright, yeah, that works, that works. Basically Iron Man to full suit of armor. Hey, you gotta respect the, like, the know-how and the ability to do that, but as a combatant? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, now we got the Masoni Assassin defensive stance. Oh, a different stance. Nice. Cool. Okay, we'll have to see how that goes. Versus the Unburdened self-made cyborg. Oh! Right, his flag's gone. Priest is the best unit in Tabalon so far. Gotcha. So he should win this fight, too. Oh, yeah. He's much more mobile now, isn't he? Ah. And defensive stance-wise, so he was blocking some of those, but... I see he's wearing a barrel. I didn't realize. I thought it was armor. I mean, I guess barrel is kind of armor, isn't it? Just not metallic armor. But... Okay. Look at that expression on his face, so he's loving it, isn't he? Local Bisexual says that Tabalon doesn't actually have text, so Cyborg is more connotative than denotative. Got it. Right. Yeah, it's not like he's actually like a robot man or anything. Yeah, Number Speaker, if you want to join the queue, it's !join. FYI, if you're into that. Okay, now we get the Ambush Assassin version versus the Commander Cyborg. Okay. And the units look kind of similar, although he's ditched the swords here, hasn't he? And this guy has picked back up the banner, and he's a commander, I guess. So, we'll see how command to battle he is. Okay. Whoa! Ah, I see. Oh, they both do it. Okay. Battle of, magic arrows from the sky. They both raise their arms. He's got a dodge, so that's pretty good. You're gonna do it again. Oh, no, but it's come to fisticuffs. Let's go. Oh! Kind of gave him a piggyback ride there, didn't he? Ah. Yeah, it's hard to block the arrows when you're engaged in combat, eh? Alright. So, now we got Holt, the original Highlander. Really, okay. And then we got the Shire, the Legacy Hunter. So let's get a look at these units since they're kind of new. The original Highlander, eh? It's a sick beard. Or just like facial hair in general, I guess. Like, it's very stylized, you know? It's like a proper arrow. It looks more like an anchor to me. And a big ol' freaking dangly ball chain thing, which I always forget the name of. Cool backpack as well. Nice gold coloring. Then over here, sir, your shoulder pads are simply too much. I think you would for sure bang your head on the side of that, wouldn't you? There may be enough room. It would knock your hat off, though, or your skull hat, I guess. Double spear, nice boots, cool, like, battle kilt type thing. They both kind of have battle kilts, don't they? I guess this one's more of like a skirt type kilt, and this one's more of like a dress type kilt. Del says he names them Helga. Like both of them. Nice charge. All of them have lore. Yeah. You can tell, like, with certain units that lore has been baked in. Oof. He knew how to swing that ball and chain around, didn't he? Let's take another look at that. So yeah, he rushes in, but not too successfully. One spear's for throwing, and the other's for stabbing, I suppose. But yeah, I think that mace weapon, or whatever it is, ball and chain weapon, is going to be a difference maker. Did you die to your own fall damage after, like, leaping up? Oof. It's rough, guy. It's a bad day at the office. Okay, now we get the original Highlander in the defensive stance versus the Warrior Shire. He's gone to swords, so let's see if defense is strong enough. For being defensive, he sure charged in there, didn't he? He's got his block going. Seems to be the trick the defensive stance learns. It's just like to be able to block stuff. Look at that belly flop. That was amazing, actually. He kind of like levitated, floated for a moment, then landed right on his stomach and died promptly. Probably landed on his sword. Pretty close fight, though. Okay. We get the Voyager Highlander. What you got there, buddy? I see something sparking in your hand. I'm slightly concerned. We get the Berserk Hunter. Okay, cool. Hey, what is this? Oh, it's like a magical wand. I'd be concerned if I were you. Like, be berserk all you want, but magic's magic, yo. Okay. Ah, well. It was a fire wand, but unfortunately he's got the, he's minimized the range, he's gone to melee, and I think that's probably gonna, yep. That's gonna do it. It's a torch, no magic involved. Oh, okay. Just a torch, then. Actually, I kind of want to take you and move you back a little bit to give you a better chance. I like Polt. I've grown fond of Polt. I like that his name is like... Well, I bet if you had a buddy named Kata, and he's Polt, I bet they could pull off some nice, like, range maneuvers together. Actually put them closer? Oh, okay. I can do that next. Oh, there we go. Okay, right. So if he lands that torch attack, it's like bad news. You know, it's a shame that in tabs you can't do something where you like douse an enemy with oil and then light them on fire for like bonus damage. That would be pretty sick. All right, let's get him right up in there. Nose to nose. Yep, that's gonna do it. Very good. Torch is an immediate one-shot to non-super heavy units. Yeah, just it burns through your health, like quite literally. Cool. All right. Next we have Torn. So it's Torn versus Bolt. We have Torn Missing Piece versus Bolt Blind Follower. Tasty. Delicious water. Right, Torn. Again with the excellent facial hair. Like, no one in this universe has bad facial hair. I see some bombs on your belt, my guy. That is a nice shaped blade. Look at that. Like, leaf shape, like, very flat. Cool. Torn and Bolt are both part of the same cult. Oh, okay, gotcha. So their design should be similar. He's also got a shield. And over here, much more spiky on this side. Yeah. What if he has lightning powers or not? We'll have to see, I suppose. Apologies for the cough. Number Speaker asks how many units they can give. So, when we get to you, Number Speaker, because we're towards the end of the night, we'll be in lightning round mode, so it'll be probably like 10 minutes or so. So however many we get to in 10 minutes will be the way it works, I think. Yeah, I like the spikes. I like how his headgear is like themed with his mace. It's good stuff. See how it goes. I really like the shape of that blade, man. That's sick. Whoa! Damn, dude. There's some viciousness behind that strike. So the lore your local bisexual is dropping is that they believe they had a god whom was dismantled and needs to be brought back. Torn is the cult leader, and Bolt is, as in the name, a blind follower. He was exiled from Beankind for not being magic and turned to the cult. Right, gotcha. Interesting. Very, very interesting. It's always nice having like a little bit of extra backstory on these guys. Or you get the unshackled version of Torn, and we got the guard version of the blind follower. Usually the guard versions seem to not fare very well. So we'll have to see how it goes this time. Okay, he's giving up the awesome blade. Now he's on to like a more standard sword. I cannot emphasize enough how much I like the leaf blade, like, hand weapon that Torn Missing Piece, like, standard version had. So cool. Alright. He's bigger, isn't he? It's Torn. What if that was like... Ooh. Mutual knockout. They both died. Okay, well then we gotta have him fight one more time, right? I think Red won the first time. Oof. He's got him on the ground. Come on, Blue, you can do it. No, you cannot. I don't know what kind of strike that was from Red. Doesn't seem like a pose you get a ton of leverage from for killing a guy, but you know, health bars don't lie. Okay. And for the final battle, we have the Vessel version of Torn versus the Awakened version of Bolt. Awakened, eh? So he's finally awake. That's a good excuse, actually. He could have been, like, sleeping this whole time. Oh, he has bombs. I see. Well, that's just gonna be, you kind of know how that's gonna go, right? He's gonna toss the bombs and probably kill himself and the enemy. So the bombs on his belt weren't just for show, eh? They weren't just, there for no reason. Was that, like, damage from hitting with a bomb, like, before it exploded? I guess that's fair enough. Yeah, bomb units are always, like, their own worst enemy, you know? They consistently, they consistently are a hazard to themselves. Because, like, you see, you got the win here. By tossing the bomb, like, I guess that was enough to kill this guy. In fact, you can kind of see some, like, I guess it's smoke, but it almost looks like sweat or, like, teeth are coming off this dude. But yeah, what's gonna happen to you now, dude? You see this thing? That fuse is, like, burning down by the second. And, yeah, you're not gonna survive this, my dude. I could do Kreese versus Torn and stuff like that, too. I guess I could, yeah. Suppose I could. Yeah, do you have any specific matchups that you want to see, your local bisexual? Before we call it quits on your units and stuff. So, Kreese was exiled from Masonia for attempted assassination to the ruler. Krenak was kicked out for being crazy. Pult founded Pult. Civilization in Tabalon and went into Sandpool, which teleported him, and Shire was a legacy or a legendary hunter. Got it. Okay. Not specific, but a few not seam ones could be cool. Right, okay. So let's see. Let's do... I'm gonna pick my favorite of each of these like sets, you know, and have them like do battle. So let's do... Let's do... Yeah. So, standard version of Kreese versus... Standard version of Pult. Yeah, let's do that. So... Yeah. And just see how it goes. I think Pult's gonna win. I'm a Pult fan. Oh, actually, no. No, it doesn't seem like that. It seems like Assassin's gonna... Yeah. I forgot. You said the Assassin guy's really good. And he, that was born out on the battlefield there. This is a pretty easy dub. So what happened if Shire hunted a cyborg? I'll do the unburdened version as well. Yeah. Yeah, so ooh, nice slide in there. Took his feet out from under him. The lying on the back technique. It's a bold move to be sure. Ooh. Okay. Cyborg 1. Let's see. Pult versus Bolt was a request. So we can do that. So Pult's on the red team. And then Bolt over here. I guess the Awakened version is probably the best. Actually, no, he never won. Let's do the standard version. I do like the standard versions of the units, usually. Alright. Fair for all of them is probably the base for all of them. Okay, yeah, so it wasn't just me. Good job, Pult. Way to take Bolt out. Good stuff. Yeah, I like his weapon, man. I think it's a cool weapon. Okay. But just gonna lay there for a little bit. But I think that heavy weapon would be especially good against shields, you know. And yeah, that would suck, man. You got this like nice shield you like trust, and then the guy rolls up with a chain ball and just like takes your shins out. Freaking brutal, man. Absolutely brutal. Oh, you like Pulse as well? Okay, cool. Yeah, same here. All right, Kreese versus Torn was another request. We have Kreese. Oh yeah, this guy. And then, so maybe he's been sent in to assassinate Torn like the leader of this cult? Like, kind of makes sense to me, right? I can see that being a job. So we'll see how it goes. Can the legendary assassin hold up again? Pretty fierce fight, actually. Like, he got it down, but it wasn't easy. I'm liking the designs. I love the designs, man. They're very, very cool. They're very detailed, you know. And, They're unique, and they all have, like, nice facial hair, too, which is a bonus, right? Yeah, Assassin Guy's just too good. He's just too good in 1v1s. So if this guy shows up at your door trying to take you out, call some friends. I think it's going to be the only... Oh. Well, he was tired of losing, it seems, was torn. It's a victory. Dell's asking if he should be extra or fair. It's your call. I guess it depends on the type of experience you want me to have. But yeah, cool stuff, your local bisexual. Like, awesome units. I kind of want to do, I want to do one more, I think. Yeah. What's a tasty matchup we haven't seen? Let's put the Hunter in there against Bolt. Kind of want to see that. Yeah, this seems good. Okay. And they're, like, equal costs as well. Because this guy's got a spear that he's going to throw. But, yeah, the shield's going to block it, and then it's on, right? Actually, I think the shield's going to be enough of an advantage, yeah. Yeah, shield's going to carry the day there. We'll give it one more attempt, but... Yeah, I think Bolt is come to the battle better equipped, and it's going to serve him. Serve him all the way to victory. Serve him a massive helping of victory pie. Actually, no. Okay, that's one victory for red and one victory for blue. All right, tiebreaker. Let's go. Best out of 3. Got it, Rohank. Yep, we will check it here in just a minute. But there's going to be a short break coming up. Right, blue team actually won. Way to go, Bolt. Like, he went down early, but came from behind and won the remaining 2, so... Yeah, you have been waiting for a while, Rohank, definitely. And no, you don't look impatient at all. Like, I totally get it. It's just the imperfect system that we have to work with here. So, definitely appreciate your patience. So, that's gonna do it, I think. Very cool stuff, your local bisexual. Like, love the detail on the units, love, like, the history, love that there's, like, lore behind them all. Polt was my favorite, personally. I like Polt a lot. And I love the shape of Torn's, like, base, like, blade thing. Like, very, very, very cool. So, thank you so much for sharing. Thank you so much for sticking around. And, yeah, good stuff. Good stuff as always. So, what's going to happen now? I'm going to hit the restroom. I'm going to get some honey in my throat, which is going to help it feel much better. And then I'm going to close the queue, and we're going to go into lightning round mode, which, based on the size of the queue, currently... Yeah, it'll be 4 people. We can do, assuming no one else jumps in, we can do 10 minutes per person, I think. And that'll cap off the evening, so... Yeah, that's the plan, but not until after a very, very short rest for myself. So I'll be back here in just a minute. Hang tight. Okay, I'm back. Which means we continue. First thing we do, first move. The queue is now closing. If you want to get in the queue, I'll give you 10 more seconds. But after that, your chance has passed. So, probably like 5 seconds left now. And that's going to do it. So, queue is officially locked down. I don't think I hit next yet, did I? Yeah. No, I have not. So, we'll go ahead and move on from your local bisexual. Again, thank you very much for the faction. Very cool stuff. And we're now on to Rohank, who has been very, very patiently waiting. Again, thank you so much for your patience, Rohank. So, I think you already dropped your stuff, right? It's Muso Empire lower class. Is that a faction? I'm not really sure. I'm going to assume it's a faction. It sounds like a faction to me. So we'll search there first, and then maybe Rohan can clarify if I'm looking in the wrong place. You know what's crazy? He used a 5-letter word pronounced using 1 letter. That's pretty crazy now that you mention it. Is a map. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, unfortunately, the servers have broken in the time that it took me to read that observation about what a queue is. That's cool. Let's just wait a little bit. Oh, you can get rid of these quotes too, I guess. Yeah, ah, indeed. Ah, indeed. All caps. All over the place. It's my newest. Damn tab servers, indeed. Indeed. Huh. Hang on, I want to try something. Oh, I see. I went to the mod.io site, which definitely works, by the way, because my internet connection is not jacked up. There's over 10 million users, 1 million release mods, 600,000 daily downloads, 100 plus games, and 11 platforms. That's got tabs right there on the front page. Amazing. Hey there, Zaydogster. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. You join us as we're just like waiting for tabs to decide to start working. There we go. Just takes a little bit of time, it seems. But yeah, hope you're doing well tonight. Good to see you. Okay, let's see. What's it called again? Muso Empire. Can I just search Muso, you think? Yeah, there we go. Nice. Want a battle? Unfortunately, we are like in the home stretch of the stream, Zaydogster. We're just like doing a rapid fire round for people that have been waiting patiently in the queue. So I'm gonna have to unfortunately decline. But appreciate the offer, and I hope that you have a good rest of your weekend and a good like winter break and all that stuff. Yep, my apologies, but I've been streaming for like 3 hours, which is towards my limit. I have very little endurance. Okay. I can't like. Can I download? But I want to play it. Okay, maybe it's fine. Maybe I got it. Let's just go. Let's just see. Custom content. So Rohank, what do you want me to see on this map? Assuming we actually got it. Oh no, it didn't actually. Oh, there it is. Nice. Whew. I was concerned, but it seems like we were able to download it. Ooh, fancy. Okay, so it's a lower class like area. Oh, I see. Right. So it's like all walled in. We got a church over here. And some nice like humble houses, a little water wheel that doesn't actually seem to be working, but assume it maybe just is turned off for maintenance or something. Nothing preferred? Okay, got it. Got a random bush here, just like we call it the greeting bush. Everyone that comes by has to like say hello to the greeting bush, and then when they leave, they have to say goodbye to the greeting bush. I like these well-ordered crops, like very, very like pleasing to the eye. Ooh, we got pumpkins, we got corn and carrots, I think. Yeah, seems to be. And we got crates for collecting them as well. And a little water well. Neatly stacked wood and trees and stuff. Okay, cool. little pumpkin farm over here by the gate as well, just like isolated. Ah, you got a graveyard. Cool. Yeah, this place is nice. It like feels real, you know? Random little wall. Dell says, what do you mean carrots? All you see is vegan cigars. Maybe. I don't know. They look like carrots to me, but what do I know? You got a nice little bridge over here, too. And a little, like, river running through. Cool. Anything else to see? Guess not. Okay, cool. So someone's invading this place, right? So, okay, yeah, farmers definitely have to be defending. Let's play with the... Let's play with the line settings real quick. Edit line. Let's put it there. Yeah. Okay. Very good. Okay, so farmers will be defending their homeland. Their home turf here. Mostly just regular farmers, I guess. Okay, hang on. So, like, farmers in the fields. Hay balers coming from church, of course. And halflings. And scarecrow in the fields, too. And harvesters, obviously. Obviously harvesters. They can go over here, too. So, a lot of the farmers will be in the fields. It's like, I don't know, it's like harvesting time or something. And who has shown up here to invade this place? It's gotta be Vikings, right? It's like a wave of Viking headbutters. Some brawlers. Some berserkers, too. No Valkyries. We're gonna stick with, like, standard... I don't know, Viking-type stuff. Actually, I need to be watching the time, too. A couple of long ships, and a Jarl as well. Okay, so the farmers have the numbers advantage, or I don't know if numbers is the right word, the cost advantage, I suppose. But Vikings are known for their fighting ability, so we'll have to see how it goes. The battle for this zone has begun. So, the ships didn't go very far. This wall was actually surprisingly effective. I like the stone wall, too, by the way. At halting their advance. There's a bridge, but I guess they want to get their feet wet or something. Don't know why. Okay, yeah, the Vikings have... done some serious work over here on the standard farmers. Well, the farmers have held up, like, way better than I thought they would. Yeah, I think they may win. I think they may repel this invasion. Yeah, there's a lot of them over here. Yeah, they're doing some work. Yeah, okay. Way to go, farmers. Actually, nope. The Jarl over here. The power of the Jarl is not to be trifled with. Oh, look at all the bodies floating in that pool. Bouncing, like, very slightly. Jiggling, even. Dare I say, wobbling. Now the Jarl's coming over here to the main remaining blue force. Let's see how it goes. His icy powers will frost over the crops and make them inedible. Yep. Not good. Then again, you know, frozen vegetables, it can be preserved if the farmers take advantage. I don't think they will, though. His rage mode is activated. He's seen enough. He's so pissed off. Thought this would be an easy win, and, like, a lot of his guys have died. He's probably just ticked at them. Oh! That was almost like a basket. That was almost like 2 points up there. Nice. Yeah, I think Red's gonna win, actually. One halfling is all that remains. Oh, and one hay baler. I didn't see you there. They seem to have a little bit of trouble, like, walking through the crops. Which I guess is fair enough. They're, like, very sturdy crops, you know. He says. Oof. It's like, this is my farm now. We'll settle this place and take over. Okay. So they pull a second invasion. But this time the farmers will be a little bit more reinforced. Let's see. I think potion sellers. Would there be potion sellers here? It's kind of what I wonder about. I don't think so, you know. I think we want to stick with, like, the most, like, mostly, like, farming related guys. Oh, the Bexius. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Very, very kind of you. Welcome to the stream. You join us as we're kind of, like, wrapping things up. But, yeah, we're checking out some custom tabs content here. So, yeah. Hello, how's it going? Hope you're doing well tonight. Hope you're having a good weekend. Very kind of you to raid here and check out what's going on. Welcome, welcome. So, yeah, we've got, check out this custom map that, regular viewer Rohank threw together. It's kind of like a bit of like a farm or something. I think it's, like, supposed to be like a lower class area of like a kingdom or something. We've set up where Vikings are invading it, so that's kind of the general idea here. Vikings won easily the first time, but I see a lot of blue here. I see not very much red. The Jarl's the issue, but I think there should be enough, and those Harvesters are going to do plenty of damage, too. So, yeah. Oof. They got him. He fell in this pool. His icy powers were not enough to save the day, and that's a lot of farmers left over. Jeez. Makes me wonder if, like, red just got lucky the first time. Not sure. We'll reinforce the Vikings, though. So, yeah. You were checking out tabs earlier this evening. You wanted to stop in and see something from someone who knows what they're doing. Well, you come to the wrong place, the Bexiest. I'm sad to say. I really don't have any idea what I'm doing with this game. But, but I do have fun. There's a lot of really creative, like, I guess tabs content makers making like maps and campaigns and stuff. And they do love showing off their stuff, so community's great. Oh, thank you so much for the follow as well. Very, very kind of you. And there's plenty of stuff out there to check out, so. All right. We've added a Longship and Berserkers to the Viking ranks. Now their cost outnumbers the farmers, so we'll see. See if that's enough to turn the tides, or if once again the farmers will repel the invaders. Betsa says, you have entered the fiery pits of hell. What, referring to like tab stuff? Maybe accurate, I don't know. Hell may be a bit strong, but there's some stuff out there that is quite challenging. At least for one as unskilled as I. Man, these hay balers are just like wrecking shop, man. They're really bailing out the farmer team, I would say. Goodbye, Longship, as it sinks into the ground. Oh, where'd it go? It just kind of poofed, didn't it? I love the fact the Longship unit just throws a ship at the enemy. Yeah, of course. What would you do if you had a giant boat? Of course you would toss it. You'd use it as a projectile weapon if you could. No, it makes perfect sense to me. I wonder, You know, I did watch a little bit of the show Vikings back in the day. And they did, like, carry their ships around at one point. So I wonder if that was, like, based on... Well, I don't think, like, the throwing of the ship was an actual battle tactic. I seriously doubt it. The Vikings probably love their ships a little bit too much to be tossing them around, like, historically. But I wonder if they did, like, carry them from place to place, like, from, like, body of water to body of water, or, like, I don't know, just getting around and stuff. Or if that was just something that happened in the show. But yeah, Vikings win. I think that's about the 10 minutes, so we're going to go ahead and move on, Rohank. Like, seriously cool map. I haven't seen one with walls like this before, and I don't know, it seems like very, like, realistically put together, like, with the church and the river, and, like, the farmlands here with, like, the wall and stuff. Like, very, very good stuff. And the graveyard, too. Which, they're gonna need a bigger graveyard after all these fights that have been going on here, I think, so... May take over this entire, like, corner of the area. Yeah, very, very cool stuff. Oh, and, let's see, the little Ladge Idiot, I think. I'm sure I'm mispronouncing that. Also gave me a follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Very, very, very much appreciated. Very, very kind of you. Oh, the Village Idiot. I see it now. Village Idiot. the capitalization threw me off there. But, yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Very, very kind. It's Village. It would seem. Pardon my illiteracy there. But yeah. Thank you. Okay. Just call you Village. I will. I'll remember that from now on. It's much easier than whatever the hell I just tried to pronounce. Oh, and Wolfie, thank you so much for the follow. Very, very kind of you. All right, we're moving on in the queue. Once again, thank you so much, Rohank, for sharing the map. Good stuff. Yeah, thank you. Y'all are too kind. You love getting people with your name. Yeah, you got another one. Add another one to the list of bamboozled folks that were thrown off by the capitalization. Fat Seal, it's your turn. Let's go. What do you got? I nailed the Bexiest the first try. Well, you know, broken clock is right like twice a day or something like that, so they say. Although I guess that only applies to like analog clocks, not digital ones, which if they're broke, just like don't work, right? They just don't turn on. So what do you got, Fat Seal? What do you want us to check out tonight? see. So yeah, so it'll be Fat Seal, Dell, and then Number Speaker to end things. Seals Horrorland 22, Hellfire Part 1. Oh god. Okay. Back into the broken workshop we go. May have to give it a few seconds. It seems like just waiting is the way to get it to work, so a chance to take a very short water break and rehydrate. Ah. Okay. You can play with the filters, but I don't know. It doesn't really seem to always work super. Sometimes, I don't know, man. Last time, like, going to their site seemed to, like, kick it into gear. So should I do that again? Should we read more, like, mod.io facts in an attempt to get their freaking servers to work? I don't know. If you got a better idea, let me know. Mod.io. Oh, there we go. Okay. Very good. I don't know. Right when I got to their site, it started working. Coincidence? I'll let you decide. So, here we go. Let's just look up Seals Horrorland. There we go. Here's brand new, fresh off the press. Seals Horrorland 22, Hellfire, Part 1. Let's go. So, for any folks unfamiliar with Fat Seal's work, it goes off the rails very quickly. Like, narratively, you just never know exactly what you're going to get. So, prepare yourself. Prepare for your mind to be stretched a bit. Assuming it loads. Big assumption. Big assumption. Did I jinx it? Oh my god. Okay. Oh no. Okay, let's see if we got it. I don't know if we did or not. Oh dear indeed. Yeah, it's been like this. They like ran an update to allow for custom maps, I don't know, like a month ago, and it's just been completely screwed up since then. It's just a constant fight with the servers. Very annoying, but I don't know. There's like nothing I can do about it. Oh, here we go. It loaded. Let's go. Okay, nice. So, we got Featherless Fiends. Right. We'll see how it goes. We can't look at the lore yet, because custom maps don't let you look at the lore. It's great. I'm assuming we need red team to win. Hey, Seal. How are you gonna let red team win? Blue team seems pretty damn strong. I can't actually play anything. I recognize this guy. He's like the Vietnam veteran or whatever. Okay. And we got Jack Skellington, too. Okay. Oh, victory. We got it. Jack Skellington kind of OP, I guess. The scythe is quite strong. Okay. We get Snowy Hills. Okay. Got it. I see no snow. I see no hills. I'm wondering if the map is wrong. Map may be busted, but we can... we have money to spend. Okay, who do we want? Bald Eagle, of course. And Statue of Liberty, of course. When you play Statue of Liberty, why wouldn't you? Abraham Lincoln is much too expensive. We can do some Minutemen, though. How about over here? Just a couple of them. Just to round out our ranks. And a Shorty. Because, you know, a little bit of terror goes a long way. Let's see how it goes. We got Wallman here. We got Maney, I think was his name. The enemy units, they're like... What are those guys? I guess they're wolves with, like, katanas? Okay. Also, hot dogs? With, like... with Tommy guns? That's not something I knew I needed to worry about until now, but, okay. Noted. That's a new threat. Let's do some unit control. See if we can turn the tide. Well, it'll help if we actually hit. There we go. Okay, that's all their hot dogs down. So that's a big part of their fighting force is the... Oh, what the... What? I'm sorry, what? I was sucked dry in an instant. Who's over here? Is someone still alive? Oh, it's a Bald Eagle. Right, I forgot about these guys. I forgot I played them. They were... Okay, who was responsible for that? It was these guys, right? They just weren't a threat before. It wasn't a big deal, and then suddenly, out of nowhere, they kind of stormed us and, like, took us out. Okay, Fat Seal's giving us some background. So the story of this one is that the Seals Horrorland army fights anime girls and people who dress up like animals. Got it. Okay. All right, you're out of here, village idiot. Yeah, 5 a.m. Yes, please get some rest. Yeah, have a good one. Take care, and thanks so much for the follow and for stopping by. All right, take 2. I blame you guys. Like, you were supposed to hold down the right, like, flank, and you totally didn't, so... They seem distracted. Oh, I'm the one who's distracted. What am I talking about? They seem distracted. I'm one like just watching instead of fighting. Yeah, they have duplication powers or something, I think. Which is a huge problem. Huge problem. Cannot overstate how big of a problem that is. Damn, okay. We gotta do something about these guys on this side, so, Maybe we take the Bald Eagle back? Maybe we, The Butcher's always been very, very, like, solid, you know? Let's play a Butcher over here instead. I bet he can take him. I bet he won't get, like, immediately killed. Probably. Maybe. We'll do a Buzzsaw, too. Why not? Okay. That was a whiff. That was mini whiffs. My goodness. Can we try to hit? Like, at least a couple times. Oh, Walter White's here. Hey, Walter. How's it going? I'd like to reload. Someday. Okay, maybe not today. Maybe not ever will I reload. Yeah, the Butcher's basically unkillable, which is a pretty good ability. Pretty overpowered unit. Should we just watch him work? Yeah, they're gonna shoot him. They're gonna, like, poke him full of holes, but he just does not care. Not even a little bit. These wolves have, like, anime powers. It's pretty terrifying. Yeah, I think one is maybe fallen to the death. Well... Well, now we've... Okay, now you're trapped down there. Good plan, my guy. He's immortal, but I don't think he likes being immortal. I think he kind of wishes he was mortal. If he was, he wouldn't have to put up all this pain and bullshit. Yep, there he goes. See ya, guy. Is that him? Down the waterfall? Pretty grim, actually. How are you still alive? Yeah, I thought so. Why are there skulls on the ground in front of us? Are those, like, 3 skulls? Sorry, 4 skulls. Perspective and stuff. I forgot how to talk. That's great. Okay, well, let's try again. I think the Butcher can win. If he just doesn't, like, I don't know, dive to his death. Okay, that was pretty good. That was like 4 shots, 4 kills. I see some hot dogs hiding behind cover over there. Take him. He's got me. He's got me. Damn it. I even see the blade. I even see the strike. Okay, Walter. Take him out before you can, like... Yeah, do that. Oof. That's a one-hit kill on Walter White. Impressive. Okay, now we're gonna get stuck in stunlock hell. Great. Good stuff. Okay, I've decided. I've changed my priority. Screw the hot dogs. Like, they're fine. It's the, these guys that we're gonna worry about from now on. Their abilities are, like, way too annoying. So we'll take him out before they can use them, yeah? He's coming this way! He got me. Damn it! Eh. Okay. We may need to mix up our strategy here. Yeah, it's good having, like, an immortal, like, fighter and stuff, but... Actually, a lot of their guys just ran away. Well, damn it. I thought that had some promise, you know? A lot of the dudes just, like, flew away. Like, off the side to nothingness, but... Yeah. I don't know. Hot dogs stand victorious. Okay, reset. What do we want to do here? We really need range. We just do a ton of Minutemen. That is an option. By a ton, I mean, like, 5. It's not really enough, I don't think. What does Washington do? That it's a firearm of some sort. Don't really rate his technique very much. Actually, no. What about... Yeah, 1 Washington and 3 Minutemen. Then we can even afford a bonus. Is it... How about some Mr. Darks? Like, right in the front. Just to, like, leap in and cause some chaos and mayhem. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so now they've all, like, come this way. Don't know if that's good or bad, but it's different at least. They didn't go around like the right side this time. Oh, easy. Okay, nice. Don't know why that went so well, but I'll take it. It's a victory. We got like 2 minutes left, so we may have time for, I don't know, one more fight. Okay. That's a lot of dudes. We got a monkey man on our side. Okay. I feel like we're outnumbered just a little bit. I mean, we clearly are. But like outpowered? I don't know. Feels a little undoable. Why do these bushes look so like green and verdant? They're like way greener than the grass around here. You see that? Like most vibrant bushes I've ever seen. New map this time? How do I load it though? Is my question, Fat Seal. I don't think I can. Because there's no like map loading thing. And I don't think there's any fights on like a standard map, you know? So I think it's kind of broken. Unfortunately, I don't think we can go to new map. Unless you know a trick I don't. Why do we have 17 coins? That seems kind of random. Is there any units that cost 17? Oh, we have Iron Man now. Nice. Can't afford him or anything, but he's there. Let's just see what happens. Well, I mean, that was a plan at least. There should be a standard map after this? Okay, so maybe we'll just get lucky and win. I guess. And then if we do that... No, we didn't. We did not get lucky. We did not win. We have time for like one more fight. Yeah, I see them all like floating down to their deaths. Clearly that's not intentional. Yeah. Yeah, this is not going to be winnable, is it? Damn. That's a lot of heroes floating in this moat. Like, not alive. Unalived. Damn. Okay, well. I don't think I can actually do anything with this Fat Seal, so I'm going to go ahead and move on, unfortunately. But, we're at the end of our time anyways. So, thank you so much for sharing, and maybe tabs will be fixed next year? Possibly? I don't know. We'll see. Like, have they given any updates on, like, I don't know, like a developer blog or on Twitter about trying to fix this stuff? I don't know. Maybe I should look into that. I probably should, you know. But anyways, thank you so much. All right. Next we have, I think, Dell, right? Yep. Are you still around, Dell, or have you found somewhere else to be? Viewers list says that they're not here. Damn, I think they even like requeued and stuff after we skipped them earlier. We'll give him like a minute. And if he doesn't show up, then we'll move on to numbers, I suppose. Yeah. You cannot advance the queue numbers. It doesn't work that way, unfortunately. But, yeah. So, I've been saying that this is the last stream of the year, but looking at the calendar, I think there's a chance we could get some more streams in. Like, right at the end of the year, when I come back. Because... let me see here. Yeah, so it's currently the 17th. I think that week after Christmas, I'll probably come back, like, midweek. This is all, like, very vague type stuff. It's not, like, set in stone. But kind of the way I'm thinking about things right now. So I'll probably come back into town, like, mid of next week. And then I'll spend a couple days, like, resting and then getting things set up. So I'm betting the next stream is going to be on Friday, December 30th. And then we'll probably do streams all that weekend. And then we'll get back to work after that. So that's kind of how I see things going. But again, like, things are way up in the air. So don't mark that on your calendar or anything. It's not a sure thing. All right, Dell, last chance. I give you, like, 30 seconds. And I don't think I've ever, like, skipped someone, like, twice in the same stream. So that's an accomplishment. If nothing else. All right. And that's going to do it. Sorry, Dell. Again. But we're on to our last contestant, which is going to be Number Speaker. So, Number Speaker, what do you got? I think you were saying earlier you got, like, I don't know. I think it was, like, a faction, maybe, and then Or no, it was units and then something else. Scrolling up through chat, reviewing the logs. Units in a battle. Right. You have a battle. Okay, sounds good. So to the workshop we go. And what's the battle called? Let me know. And we'll check it out. And a faction. We'll do the battle first and then the faction if we have any time left over after the battle. Seems reasonable to me. It's called Wobbles Attack. You got it. Wobbles Attack. There we go. Yeah, Attack on Titan update 2. But I see no Wobbles Attack. And luckily we only have 256 pages to go through. So, you know, that's very doable. Sarcasm. About how long ago was it added? Number speaker. When did you add this thing? So that would help, because it is kind of like organized by date added, you know. So, and again, I would like recommend any creators out there that are watching this definitely like add a unique name or something to the title of your stuff. It makes it so much easier to search for. Oh, you added a few hours ago. Okay. Then you think it'd be like right here. I'm not seeing it though. I wonder if I've got a filter on or something. No. Let's do my newest. Let's see. Yeah, no. I see like... You'd think it'd be like right here if it was there, but... The nearest thing after that's 5 days ago, so I'm not seeing it, unfortunately, number speaker. Well, you said you had a faction as well. What was your faction's name? There's a lot of Attack on Titan stuff dropping recently, it seems. I guess that's part of just putting attack in there, right? It's called Epic? Okay, sounds good. Let's check it out. Epic by Chillgiver. Is this you? We have Epic Farts. I mean, that sounds pretty cool. You mean good units? Oh, okay. You can try that. Good units. We got good guys. When was this added? Let me know. Or are they units instead of factions? You got a fancy good archer healer. He looks kind of cool. You just had a wall icon? Okay, got it. Wall icon. A wall icon. Wall. Where can we find the wall icon? Yeah. I'm not seeing any wall icons, unfortunately. And now the servers have died, so that's cool. You'll love to see it. You have units you can give? I mean, maybe. Maybe. Let's try this one more time. Good units. Ah, here we go. I'm betting this is it, right? Yeah, it's got to be. It's got the capitalization and everything. All right. You forgot to upload? We got it now. So, let's check these units out. These good units. I mean, they better be good, right? It's on the name. You wouldn't lie to me, right, number speaker? Of course you wouldn't. Upload battle. We'll just check the faction out, I guess. We are running very, very short on time here. We can do the battle next time, mayhaps. Alright, it's the sandbox. Let's go... Let's go Ancient 2. Good old Ancient 2. With its, like, peace sign and its, like, big city on the hill. Okay. Let's take a look at these good units, yeah? I like the wall icon, by the way. I don't think I've seen that one before. Okay, so we've got a gifter. You will go boom. Well, let's just start with the gifter, I suppose. So the gifter, unsurprisingly, has a present. Maybe more surprisingly, those are some, like, very, very stark, like, white boots that, like, stand out. Because he's, like, not wearing anything else at all. So, and that's like multiple presents. I thought it was just one, but it seems like it's at least two, perhaps more. So we'll see how he does against, I don't know, maybe like a few knights. Now, present elf concepts are in play here. Mechanics are in play. So, it's going to come down to how lucky you are. That's one present. Did we get 2 units there or not? Oh, we did. One's already dead, though. Who are you? You're dead, too, so I guess it doesn't matter. So it's a lot of dead-like presents. Why does he have, like, spooky powers? Don't know. Did it make a difference? No, it didn't. Night Twin. We'll give him one more shot here. Okay. We've got Zeus. Oh, that's a good draw. Oh, and, like, Mega Crossbow. Yeah, okay. I'm feeling better about Red's chances this time. Yeah. Yeah, Zeus is gonna... Yeah, he's gonna take care of these knights pretty easily. They're holding up a bit better than I thought they would, honestly. But, no, it's in the bag. Don't know what killed Crossbow Lady, but whatever. Like, do you see that, like, awesome no-look lightning bolt as well? Like, behind the back. Like, trick shots are in play. Yeah, and actually the scary mechanic from the Gifter is actually helping out quite a bit, because it's making them not able to, like, get in there and do their melee stuff. Why does the Gifter have an auto, like, scare ability? Don't know. Are the presents that terrifying, or is it just the concept of, like, regifting? Maybe it's actually, like, a regifter. Who knows, man? I don't know. Don't ask me. Alright. Next we got You Will Go Boom. I'm seeing double, like, explosive shots here. And once again, the fancy boots. So that seems to be, like, a hallmark of this, this good units faction. Okay, so someone's gonna get plugged with dynamite and have, like, a really bad time. I'm thinking it'll be squires. Set up against 4 of them and see how it goes. Oh, he's got shout too. Oof. That fire rate is nothing to sneeze at. And actually, the arrows do a lot of damage. You know, I kind of thought the explosives would be like the main part of the damage done here, but oof. In reality, like the arrows themselves are pretty dang strong. Nice. Okay. Who's next? We got Mini Freaking Gun. Mini Freaking Gun's more like. That's like more than one. Sir, are you wearing like a clam on your head? Okay. I like it, you know? At first I was a bit mystified, but it does block the sun, and it is like unique. So I don't think I've ever seen a unit with like a clam on their head like that. So there's that. Well, this should be pretty easy for him, I imagine. If the miniguns are as strong as I'm thinking they will be. In fact, the issue, yeah, I was thinking like the recoil may be the problem here. And indeed, he can't... Okay, it's like leaning into it now, I guess. Knights do have shields, but they can't block at all. Also, the burst fire with the minigun, like, very, very disciplined. So he's gonna, like, save a lot of ammo. Gotta respect the technique. Like, this guy knows what he's doing. He may seem like a fool with his, like, vaguely Christmas garb and, like, wearing a clam. But he knows how to wield his machine guns pretty well. Alright. Next we have the last wobble. The very last one, are you sure? He's got magic powers. His hands are, like, sparking, it seems. Also, his, like, shoulder pads shouldn't be holding up, but they are. Like, defying physics and stuff, so that's a little alarming. It doesn't cost that much, though, so we'll put him against, like, 5 squires and just see what he's got. Maybe 6 squires. Okay, once again, he's got shout abilities. Oh, right. He just dies them. He just unalives them. It's like, what's your power? Is it good for combat? It's like, yeah, I just, like, point at people and they just stop living. Pretty damn good. Takes a lot of, like, the dirty work out of murdering, I suppose. Up next we have Deadbeard Jr. Deadbeard, eh? Kind of a grim name for a pirate. He's wearing barrels. He's got parrots on his hat and multiple anchors. Which is just overkill, you know? Like, when you're on a ship, you only need 1 anchor max. Judging by cost, I think knights will be the correct opponent for him. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, okay. I was wondering if he's going to call down, like, the boulders from the sky. Is that an elephant sound? Why? I see no elephants here, unless he's like, got an invisible elephant pet, which is, like, fair enough, I guess. He's got quite a large health pool. A lot of ways to hurt you. And he makes elephant sounds. Truly a fearsome combatant, if ever I've seen one. Okay. We got the dollar store Reaper. Are you saying you get this Reaper from the dollar store, that he, like, reaps dollar stores? I'm a little bit confused, but... Or does he, like, outfit himself with only items from the dollar store? Many possibilities here. Well, let's give him some people to reap and just see, like... Maybe that'll give us a clue as to exactly what sort of Reaper he is, and to his nature, you know? Okay, yep. Now, I've never heard, like, the sound with the tentacles before. It's a pretty ominous sound. All his tentacles are used up now. They're all, like, occupied. But, did not matter. I guess he, like, got rid of the bodies. These guys up here. Made room for new ones, and then promptly filled those spots. Pretty scary. I'm thinking he's a Reaper that, like, got his stuff from the dollar store. Although, I gotta say, I don't spend a ton of time in dollar stores. But I don't imagine you can get, like, a freaking scythe from any of them, so... Maybe the clothes. Maybe the clothes. But the scythe? Don't know. Then again, maybe the scythe is, like, part of himself. Like, maybe it's, like, a manifestation of his, like, reapingness or something. Don't know. Okay, now we got the first wobble. Not the last wobble, but the first one. So maybe this is, like, the last wobble in all of his glory. In fact, I imagine that's exactly what's going on with him. Looks much more, like, pristine than the last one. Like, not like the last one, but, like, the... Anyways, words are tough. Words are sometimes not super sensical. Or sensible. Or sensible. Or scentable. Anyways, bad joke. Let's move along. Yeah, he's good. Look at him go! Yeah, he's not gonna struggle with anybody, is he? He's gonna zoom around as long as there's guys around. And pretty much end them. It's a little bit of one-on-one action. A little bit of direct loving care. Even if we put these kings here, I imagine they're going to go down pretty quickly. Hopefully they just won't, like, die in one shot like the knights, but we'll see. I'm watching some kings. Nope, they also die in one shot. Okay, well, there you go. He's just too good. Just too strong. No task insurmountable. Pretty much a deity. So, that's all the units here. And I think it's going to pretty much do it for tonight. And for, like, a long time. So thank you so much for sharing, Number Speaker. Those were indeed good units, I would say. Personal favorites... Actually, let me go back in and look at them. Let's see Medieval 2 real quick. Deadbeard Jr. was pretty fearsome. Mini Freaking Gun. Mini Freaking Gun was my favorite. Yeah, with his awesome clam, like, swag. Double minigun and, like, excellent, like, bullet economy. Yeah, he's my personal favorite. Mini Freaking Gun was a swell guy. Okay. Like I was saying, that's pretty much it. That's it for the stream. I'm going on break after this for the winter holidays. I'll be out of town, so I'll be back eventually, but it's going to be a while. Probably a week and a half. Or so, if I was going to guess, but we'll see. So, and when I come back, I've got some big channel improvements that I want to implement to start the new year off, so look forward to that. Until then, take care of yourselves. This has been Laggy Couch. This has been one of the last streams for a while of 2022. Take care of yourselves, like I said, and I'll see you when I see you. The couch is out of here. Later. Hang on. If I kill 10 more seconds, we'll get to 4 hours. Can we do it? I bet I can. I bet I can stall for 5 seconds now. And there it is, 4 hours. All right, amazing. Later.